Hello, everyone.
Margaret Crone's microphone doesn't work. She'll be here shortly.
It's like she's here right now. Wow.
I know. Wait.
There we go.
Hello, I'm Maggie. I've got many cats. I am very organized, but the cats aren't.
I do.
tell.
My cat is just going crazy today too.
I
He
just
really
appreciate-
wants in the room.
You just went full Daddy Pig with that, and I'm here for it. By the way, from Peppa Pig, I'm here for it.
Oink, oink, mother. Wait, I can... Oink, oink, mother. There we
I
go.
like that.
Right. Hi. I can turn this off now.
Hi, welcome to Roll for YouTubers get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. Today we are of course playing Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition with our long-running Ascension campaign. And things are somewhat dicey, pun not intended, but very much appreciated. Right, we have announcements to do, we have things to go on about, we have whatchamacallits. Emma is unfortunately unable to be here today, so Bentham is going to do a stand-in for Emma and Brundle. I'm sure you can do a really good creepy dwarf accent, right?
Go. Do it.
I don't know.
That works. That's pretty creepy.
I don't know a creepy dwarf accent. Like, I could do dwarf, I could do creepy. I'm not sure how to mesh them. I'll have to work on that.
I know.
Well,
I kind of
let's
default
just-
to the
let's just hear-
stereotype.
Let's just hear creepy then. I'm here for creepy.
Well, it's, you know, kind of like I like to do the horrible suck up of the king's court kind of thing. It's like my
That's
lord.
the worm tongue. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
appreciate that.
Counts. Yep. Valid. Signed
His
off. Co-signed.
staff. I told you to take away his staff.
Make it Scottish, because then that's kind of the stereotype dwarf mashed with creepy.
Well, that's the thing. I'm like,
Just full worm tongue.
I'm like, I have the two, and I'm like, I can't make them. They're not.
Wait, can you
Mm,
do
be
Scottish
like-
accent?
You're
I
like,
can't. I can't be worm tongue and also Scottish. I don't see it.
My lord, they're misleading ya. But then that starts to
Ah,
be a
there we
little
go.
pirate, though. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta.
Yeah, you're getting into the pirate realm, and yes, that was totally a
Yeah,
plane.
it goes. Yeah, that's the problem. Anyway, we'll do our announcements. We'll do shilling, and then we'll do a what happened last time thing. And you know what? Today's
And then we'll
announcements,
die.
I will do, and then you'll die.
No.
Okay.
Supporter for today is Mia Zilla. Mia Zilla, thank you very much for your support. It's greatly appreciated. You will have to do all the amazing fan arts of the dead PCs when I ravage their bodies and destroy them and consign them to the Underrealms.
Thank you very much.
Also, the Reaper of Corn and the Scarecrow of Fairmeadow stats are now out on the Patreon if you want to go check those out from last week, where I pretty much killed characters repeatedly, but they kept getting back up, and it was very tense. Those are now up there if you want to see the Reaper of Corn and the Scarecrow.
Reaper of Corn is kind of specific, but the Scarecrow can be used in any setting, and honestly is much better than the default Scarecrow because it's actually scary.
In addition, Brondle Bad Bronze character sheet is now out on the Patreon, and like now, as in you go check it out now and see the character who might die soon as possible. And also coming soon, Mass Effect, Mercs, character sheets, and guide to the Hades Gamma Cluster. Those will be coming shortly. The Hades Gamma Cluster thing will actually be free, so anyone can go check it out, not just Patreons, but it'll be on the Patreon, so if you want to, that'll be soon. Anyway, whatever.
Right, that's it for our announcements, I think, right? There's no other announcements?
Don't freak me out. I know we
Don't
have stuff.
freak Maggie out.
We have stuff
That's
coming
it.
up, but not yet. Not this week.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Get your tissues. You will
We
need
had
them.
a long admin meeting the other morning. Got lots of stuff.
We're announcing announcements.
Wait, Maggie's announcing announcements. Oh no.
Just
I
so we
was
have lots of
off in
stuff
this.
that we're doing.
It
Not.
is the trailer for the trailer. That's true.
There we go. I'm
There
not
might be
blamed on this
trailers.
time.
Who knows?
He was a lonely tortilla salesman on the corner.
I want to play an RPG now.
Yeah. Mike, put that proposal together. Send it our way.
Done.
Awesome.
Writing it up right now.
I just
All
feel
right.
like that's just.
Well, maybe
Bones'
not right
backstory.
now.
Yeah.
You're on the clock.
Sounds like a
He
saucy
used to sell
RPG.
street meats after his entire clan was destroyed.
Something about
Street
saying
meats for
street
all.
meats.
That's the name of the game, Street Meats.
Street meats.
I got that tattoo on the small of my
It's
back.
like a hot
That's
dog
my,
stand, a burger stand, and a taco stand are like competing to see who can like sell the most.
You're like that. It's like I appreciate that that's your tramp stamp one, and it's like all the old '80s movies where you're competing to save the community center, but it's like Yep.
He grew up on the meat streets of New York.
Hoyo!
There we go. I've got my puns in for today. Anyway,
Very good.
that's it for the announcements. Shilling time. And do you know what? I've made Bentham have to worry about shilling so much, and he's going to be flying 2 paladins today, so I feel that I will take over.
Flying. We're taking flight. We're gonna go over the enemies and into the bunker.
As if you know fly. You know feather fall, so at least you won't take falling damage, but there's no flying involved, sorry. Right.
Not yet. What if I build like a gliding machine? I don't think we have enough time.
It also probably counts as a magical object.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you want to support her, I need to save
My
my
voice, because I actually need that for the show. If you want to support Roll For It, you can go over to our Patreon, patreon.com/roll for it, where the number of tiers and different rewards. I've already mentioned a whole load of them already, with like stuff going out and being available. Like there's free stuff on there as well. If you want to go check out the free stuff, you don't need to be a Patreon. You can just go and support by free and get that. There we go, as the creepy lady says. In addition, there's, you know, like the MP3s you can get on there. There's after shows. There's player characters, polls, NPC characters, NPC little write-ups and plot summaries. There's access to behind-the-scenes content of like how Roll For It's run and stuff. And also Legend tier games where once a month Roll For It peeps GM a game for the Legend tier people. At the moment, because we've got so many Legends, it's only 2 games and you get to pick which. But that can vary. And then Deity, which we're just like, why are you supporting for so much? We don't understand. Here's a video where we just talk inane stuff and I get this out and it goes horribly wrong. In addition, all Patreon things get access to our Discord. If you want to support on Twitch, you can do so. Being a Twitch subscriber, also get access to the Discord. You also get access to the VODs for go on YouTube, because it takes time to process them, so you probably get them access to them like 24 hours early. And you also get emotes, which are pretty cool. Bentham face palming is a classic. There's also, you can be a supporter on YouTube, a YouTube member. They also get access to our Discord. They get some emotes, and that's about it. But we have some of them. There are a few of you. Thank you. Some people actually have the trifecta of all 3. And in addition, you can use tips and bits if you want to on the streams. I mean, you don't technically need to be watching a stream to do that. You could just be like, I'm watching a YouTube video. I like these people. I will go to their link, which you can get from the Twitch, and then you could do, but whatever. Normally, you give the bits and the tips during the stream, and those go into a cup below my face where they will explode. And maybe if you're really lucky, one of them will go up my nose, and then I will not kill a player character because I'll sneeze at the wrong time. I'm not saying it can't happen, but it's unlikely. But you might pull it off.
All right, do it, guys. We need all the luck we can get.
Yep. Also, my head is so cropped here. I'm like, I feel like I'm hitting my head on the top.
Yeah.
Boing,
You-
boing,
I mean,
boing.
you are really close. You're really close to your
The
camera.
picture makes me look closer than I am. Things in the picture may be closer than they appear. There's also telling people about the show, which, you know, it sounds like, but actually is really, really helpful. If you want to just like do retweet stuff, or if you want to just tell people, like, it is actually really appreciated, and it's a great way of being able to support the show, like, even non-monetarily. The show is visible to all. You just need to be able to get access to YouTube, or live on Twitch, and you can just watch it. Like, you don't need to have money, and if you want to support in a non-monetary way, you can. Just tell people. It's really appreciated. It really does help. So, that's the thing. Anyway,
Okay, I moved it a little bit, but that's
oh, yay, I'm
that's
smaller
the
now.
top.
I
That's
can
the
jump,
top of the thing. I can't go
No, that's good.
anymore.
I feel like I've got space. I can jazz hands.
You're still like really close.
My distance is controlled by how far away I can move my camera, and I've
I
already had to
know.
move my desk to
For
make my
me,
camera
like
feel
you're
further.
all pretty close to your camera. Like I'm like really far away, so I have to like zoom in mine
Yeah,
so that
you
we're
are
all
a
like
lot further
similar.
away.
Otherwise, it looks weird because I'm like I look so tiny compared to you all.
Yeah, but you've got really nice elbows. I want to hide mine because they're really ugly. That's why my camera's so close in.
'Cause my elbow gets cut up.
Yeah, Maggie
Very
just
nice
walks around like
elbows.
that
This is
all
why
the
I
time.
cover my elbows because they're really nice.
Yes. When
But
you're an
really
elbow
don't be
model,
distracting.
yeah, when you're an elbow model, you need to keep those Yeah, under
Yeah,
wraps.
people
for sure.
can't
Fun
be
fact,
seeing those.
most leg models for women's shampoo and shaving cream and stuff are men. Fun fact.
Oh.
Because more men tend to do leg exercisey stuff that makes their leg muscles more defined. So they just hire men for it because they're only shooting legs. It's like, okay, interesting. You wouldn't expect that gender crossover, but it's a thing. Anyway.
I don't like it.
My mic's been off this whole time. Yeah.
Oh, hey, hey!
Oh no!
I was like, why aren't they listening to my great jokes? I was like, no.
Sorry, Dave.
In my mind, I went straight to like Maggie's like a Muay Thai champion. Then that's the like swimming elbows.
I would
Cool
love to
things.
learn Muay Thai. I should take up some classes whenever this
Should.
COVID crap is over.
But
One of my
I'll-
friends does it, and it looks really fun.
I'll teach you myself once the world restarts.
Oh.
You could do a video training call.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do
Yeah, at
it.
some point you will just like straight on the camera, and then that will not go
Well,
well.
you don't.
So yeah, I keep it out of reach there. There, see, that's the.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually reach it.
Right.
True, mine's a prime
I mean,
lens,
I
so
could
actually not
actually.
as close as that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I lean
Mhm.
forward.
But
Oh,
now,
I can't. I genuinely cannot actually reach my camera because it's a prime lens. Anyway, talk about camera and
Right here.
elbowing people in the face aside. Your support's really appreciated. I think this gets us onto what happened last time.
What happened last time?
The crew were fighting a load of gnolls in a kind of place where the demon realms and the reality were coming together because the demon had been trapped there for a while. They managed to kill a bunch of gnolls, run around, find Perrin's childhood home, get Perrin's childhood home burned down, go find a combine harvester, fight the combine harvester, kill the combine harvester, kill some scarecrows, get not saved by a dwarf who ended up needing saving, went back to the dwarf's house. Turned out the dwarf was maybe praying or somehow in league with a demon. We'll find out. Half the team then were like, yay, we should join the demon. Let's eat the magic mushrooms. It happened. And then in the morning they were like, right, so apparently the gnolls are keeping the demon or something in the old weapons pit thing that they think is a missile silo. And so they sent Gatton in spider form, and Gatton was like, okay, there's enemies here, but also some enemies have been killed and their bodies hidden. I will go further and further and further. And then walked into what appears to be an old sort of control center where Halfgrim, the old clan chief of Bone's clan, having been wiped out when Bone was like 4, is apparently facing off with a demon and talking a load of shit to it, and the demon's kind of getting kicked around a lot. And then Gatton decides to be like, hey, dude, what's up? And the dude's like, you should... What? What's going on? And then spotted you. Gatton comes out of spider form, and after a bit of banter, the guy decides, well, Gatton's here alone. I'm going to kill Gatton. TLDR, is that about right, Gatton?
I feel. I mean, it's the high notes. Yeah, that's the right. Sure. Well, I mean, there was I know that Halfgrim High Climber is trying to extract some information from the fiend. I did say out loud that my sword could extract information from the fiend, and that was when he took a shot at me, and it's about to go down.
Okay. In which case...
Game on.
Yeah,
will-
he overheard his conversation, and then shit
Yep.
went down.
Yep.
Boy.
We're gonna get to it. So, going back 2 rounds worth of time, because time is going to matter here, outside where Arena, Brondel, Perrin, and Bone are
I'm
lying
currently
in wait.
rubbing myself with a pine cone and scratching.
Arena is
Itchy
busy
bits.
rubbing herself with a pine cone.
Yeah.
You hear in your heads, 2 of you,
You should hurry. Your friend has got himself into some trouble.
Oh,
Move
no.
fast or he might be dead.
Gatton is in trouble. And Arena kind of starts moving towards the cavern entrance.
Quicker. I think I will be
Everyone's my
have to go.
friend, so I mean, like, everyone's my friend now, so I mean,
Initially, Perrin's like, what? Oh, and as he realizes that, like, they're hearing the voices, and the voices are probably correct, so Perrin's gonna start moving.
oh, we're going? Okay, I'll come with you guys.
Brondel started moving pretty much immediately, doesn't question the voices at all. Okay. In which case, we're gonna go to combat time because time's gonna matter.
Combat
somewhat
time.
here.
Combat time.
So let me drag you to a map.
Initiating combat time.
Hello.
That was super hot.
Why is it rolling? Like it defaults to the top of the page. I have to like scroll all the way down. Oh,
This is a 3-layer.
Cool.
The thing in the center appears to be some sort of stone cylinder that seems to taper occasionally at several sections. It looks like it's carved.
Awesome.
And
Is
you
that the way down?
Yeah. Pardon?
Is that the way down the central column?
The central column is just a stone column. The way down, there's a spiral track around the outside, but there are ways down involving gravity as well.
Do you want me just showing our section that we're in currently? Viewers?
Yeah, whichever, really, to be fair. I don't mind.
Because I could zoom out all the way, but we're tiny modes.
You would be tiny, yeah. So, I need everyone except for Gatton right now to roll me initiative because as you come in here, it's pretty hard for you to be sneaking. And if
one of the overlays is wrong. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Ah!
Overlay shenanigans.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wow.
There's two overlays. There's an overlay on the overlay.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you is one of them's wrong, but I was like, I'll just do it live. I can't
Right,
figure out which one it is.
Can I just tell you all, dear viewers, here, having watched them roll 5, 7, and 5 for initiative,
Yep.
before we started, there was a person, and I shall not.
I'll say
Point
it.
out
It was
the
me.
offender.
I said
It
if
was
the
like-
rolls are bad, it's going to dictate whether we do well or not, and this is dictating that. But you should survive otherwise if the rolls are on our side.
And I believe I said, don't jinx it.
No one rolled a 10 or above.
It's okay.
I mean, this is standard,
Yeah.
fair
Yeah.
for parents
Yeah.
getting
Yeah.
low
Where
as
we
hell
are.
initiative.
Yeah,
and
no,
I guess,
we're on brand, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I guess Brundle demonstrates that it's a general paladin thing.
General paladin
Then-
thing.
And then Mike always just gets the bum rolls because RNGesus hates him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell myself that you guys are tanking all the crappy rolls now, so I'll there'll be something left for me.
Oh, so you got one bad roll. There you
Keep
go.
dreaming, man. Keep dreaming.
Okay. So,
die gloriously, Maggie.
keeping track of rounds. For some reason, is music playing? It's super quiet for me.
I hear it.
I hear it.
I've turned mine down
It's
for
like
some reason
dun,
really
dun.
low. There we go. Cool. Right. The Noel doesn't know you're there, so we're going to skip the Noel's turn yet. Arena, it's your go.
Well, I think our goal is to be sneaky as we're going in, but I'm assuming that they immediately, like, I can tell that they see me. Is that what you're telling us?
They haven't seen you yet, but
Okay.
it's going to be hard for you to sneak through here. There's not a lot of cover, but it is possible. And there's a
Okay.
lot of enemies. And sneaking means you're going slow. You cannot sneak and dash.
Well, as a free action, I asked my party members, are we going to try to sneak? They can answer with a yes or no.
I mean, since I'm kind of one with the earth now, I can just like watch this, and I pretend I disappear. Like you can't see me, so I mean, I could go in and
no.
shield everybody's eyes.
So like a free action talk is like 6 words. So I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you got. So like I'm like.
That's why I was saying they could say yes or no, but
It seems
Oh, I
like
heard
you're
it.
pretending to be invisible, maybe.
what do you say, Perrin?
Pern goes, we'll try it for now. We gotta move quick.
All right, I'm stealthing then, my dear Enter Elysium. Would you like me to roll a stealth check?
My God.
Unfortunately, I did not prepare. I did not prepare invisibility, so I'm a little sad about that. So we'll see how this goes. 8.
So,
Not going
as
well.
you walk in the door, you kick a couple of stones, which clink into a couple of other stones. And because this is a spiral, One of them starts skittering down the track. Clunk, 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 clunk. You might not want to do that with Mecha Pietro because Mecha Pietro's after you, and you might want to do something different considering a lot of no's go.
Okay, so they're immediately attracted to us.
Yes. You still have your movement and your bonus action left before you even get to Mecha Pietro, so.
Well, I think we have to fight our way through. So, do I see them at all? I can hear them, but I can't see them.
From where you are, you'd be able to see the edge of a hyena over here and like a knoll there.
I will go for the immediate threat. This one, I'm going to shoot my bow, or I will. It'll look like she's preparing to shoot it. I can't actually because I used my action to stealth. But Mecha Pietro can I move him forward in here?
We can't. Now that once we get in there, we can't see them below yet, correct?
Depends like how you're looking. Like,
Okay.
if you will still see them across and below, but like you wouldn't be able to see them directly below you. This is the problem with 3-tiered maps.
Is this only space for one person?
Yep, one person wide.
Okay. Well, I will tell Mecha Pietro to get in there. And he's gonna go here.
How much movement has he got?
40.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Go for it.
Yeah, he can go way beyond that if he wanted. And then he's going to attack with his claw shoot.
Hit it.
Go, 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 Mecha Pietro. Oh, Chris.
The hyena just is murdered.
Oh.
Straight up.
Oh, he can't.
It's very dead.
Can he use what? Because he does have more movement. He can move one
Yep,
more.
he can make an attack against that one as well.
22.
Yeah, that's a hit.
I want to see how much damage these both do. All right. 9 slash shoot is the second one.
Mecha Pietro just. Oh, that one was 9. Yeah, that was still
it's only
alive.
9.
Just.
The
Sorry.
first one was the 9 plus the 6.
First one is shredded. Like Mecha Pietro jumps on top, and there's just like Mario jumping on top of something. It just goes, and the hyena is flattened. It lashes out to the side and rips like a lot of the ribs out of the withering, but it's still kind of upright, although a bit shaky. The hyena is dead. Okay, I believe I have another hyena somewhere. All right, let me bring it up.
This music is so intense. I love it.
It's gonna dash. I can get to there and then about there. Okay. All the witherlings. So there's not a lot that can really get to you. They have movement 30, so they can dash 60. And that's it for them. There's one more here.
Should I be showing what you're talking about or no? Because we don't see this.
If you have time, I'm going through them as quickly as I can, really. There we go. They're taking the time to get to you because they've got to go up a spiral staircase of doom. And the one that's fighting Pietro is going to attempt to attack Pietro. It will probably go poorly.
This is cool. I like it. And then Gatton's way over here somewhere. Where is he?
Gatton is off that map. Gatton's on a
he's
different
not
map.
even on this
I get
map.
a 2 and a 1.
Y'all, we have to get through
so-
all of this to get to Gatton. You're like our princess. You're like our Mario princess. You're Princess Peach.
If they move me
But,
to
I
another
hope he's not
tower,
in
don't
another
bother.
castle.
No, just let me go. Let me go. If they move me to another castle.
Okay. That's it for the witherlings. Right, normal gnolls. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4. This one can see Pietro. Kind of. I have to move up, really. 30. Yeah, you can see Pietro from there. So that's going to move up to there, and it's going to make 2 longbow attacks against Pietro.
No.
Oh,
17 and
boy.
17.
Yeah, those hit.
6 and 7 piercing damage.
It's like a 16 armor class.
All right.
How much damage?
A total of 13.
Jeez, owie. All right.
And then this one on the center is going
What type
to
of damage
move
is
up.
it? Piercing?
Piercing.
Cool.
And it's going to make 2 spear attacks.
All our attempts to sneak and be stealthy in here has gone out the window
Well,
instantly.
we might all die
correct?
too, because this is not going well. So hot.
7 misses, 20 hits, 3 points of damage to Pietro. And this is going to be a sprint. Up there. That's a sprint
I
to
have
there.
an idea for how Perrin can get ahead of this and
Good, because it's your go.
carry on. I think Perrin's going to try and rush ahead in the hopes that he can help out Gatton, while the others may have to take the slightly slower route through enemies. So I'm going to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're gonna
6.
leave us. You're gonna go a different direction.
I'm with you in spirit, in the form of I'm piloting Brontle. It's fine.
There is
We fought like
technically
20
a
of these
rope below
before,
you.
and we were all right. It's easy. Oh,
But
there's a
that's not
rope.
Brondel,
Oh, right,
that's
the
you.
rope.
Yeah, he's
No,
with you in
yeah.
spirit in Brondel. He's going ahead. There is a rope on the floor below you, FYI. So if you did want to try and do something crazy, you could potentially jump, catch the rope, and then...
That sounds like some monk shit to me.
Okay,
Pardon my language.
Important question: how far down is the level below, and how far down is the ground level?
It would be 20 foot, 20 foot. So you're talking 40 foot completely.
Easy. Swan dive. Oh!
Or we could all go together. I can featherfall us as a group.
I don't need featherfall. Also, you've got a limit on how many people you can apply that to.
No,
right?
I can everyone,
5.
all of us.
Yeah.
Oh, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just all
Oh,
grab
I
onto
see.
me and we go down together.
Yeah. If you want to hold your action to take the move action and jump off, you can do that and be like, I hold and wait for Arena to fall.
Do we want to do that this round?
I mean, the quicker we get down there, the better. And then so we at least save our...
I am counting rounds.
Pietro will just be a little behind us.
Pietro might be dead.
What if Mecha
Annoyingly.
Pietro jumps down right before it hits the ground? Regular Pietro jumps out of the machine.
He can disengage.
Unless-
Potentially, but yeah.
I don't know what you guys did to get the suit, to get the mecha parts. Did you build it? You
Yeah, I built it.
yourself?
I built
Takes
it.
time.
I had to get all the resources to build him.
So,
Technically, in the game terminology, I wouldn't have to do that, but we have stated that that's how we would like it, because it doesn't
Yeah.
make sense to just like it automatically
Well,
appears.
you can do it faster now. Like you've got magics and stuff that do that. You're tied in. There are reasons that the artificer is a thing. Heron, what are you doing?
so how far will a misty step get me?
How far does it say on
I
your
can't go
sheet?
straight to the ground. It's 30 feet.
Does it say on flat surface or does it say a point you can see?
I think it's a point I can see.
In which case you can go 30 feet.
An
funnily enough.
unoccupied space that I can see.
That's 30 feet.
It's a layered map. I don't know how I
said
want to
you're
go
40
down.
feet. I said 40 feet
I
down.
know,
It
so
would
I
take you
can't
30
go
feet.
to the ground floor. Where else could I go? Could I go diagonally across to the stairs? on the
Oh,
pillar?
you don't
Like,
want to
halfway
fall. Right, you don't take falling damage. Okay.
I checked. Unfortunately, I can't leap off and then misty step to the ground like I'm in Just Cause. You're not allowed to
You can
do that,
leap,
but
you can misty step and then fall 10 foot if you want.
Oh yeah, what does 10 foot do any damage?
Yeah, 1d6,
Yeah.
and you'll make a acrobatics check to fall prone or not.
It's all right.
Alternatively, if you want to Misty Step, you can get to here on the central level.
Hang on. Show me again.
I mean, we
Okay.
can't see this, but doesn't it sound better? Like, this is a staircase, right? We could just...
That's not a staircase, that's a platform.
Oh, I thought this was a staircase.
Oh, I thought that was a staircase.
No, this is a platform. Sorry.
I'm
This is
gonna
gonna
Misty
be
step
ridiculous.
straight down. Let's do that and see what happens.
Okay, so you
We're all
look
gonna die.
down. You're using your Misty Step or using the blade Misty Step?
I'm using the blade. So as I run up, I pull out the sword, and say follow as fast as you can, and then like point the sword down and whoop, and like fly into it.
You
And
turn
down.
into like a smoky shadow. You shoot down and suddenly appear 10 foot above the ground, and you hear a.
Well, this is an interesting tactic.
Wee bonk.
Oh, is that
you take,
is that from the sword?
Yep. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage and make me an acrobatics check or fall prone.
Okay.
You are not prone.
16.
You actually land like 3-point landing.
Nice.
Out
Oh
smoke.
wow, superhero landing.
Superhero landing.
With the sword
Boom,
down?
Sword out, yeah.
Yeah.
Bam, you're now there.
Mind Killer is drawn as a great sword now.
Okay.
And yeah, there were arguments for doing other things than that, but it was definitely the most badass thing I could do.
The only problem is
Potentially, if you want to,
some
you've
of
still
us
got an
can't
action.
do that.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, wait, am I
If you
right
want
there
to,
next to that
you
guy?
could be there, or you could be there.
I don't want to be in contact with him. I want to try and dash towards wherever the hell Gatton is.
Through this way, you think. It's the only exit you've seen.
All right, dash action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
He's going up this way?
Yep.
Okay.
The blockage you can just about see that was
He ran
pulled
from
aside
here.
is there at the top.
Here. For the viewers. And he fell
3
from...
points of damage and 10 points of style.
Weird.
Yes.
You know what, Bentham? Have a d6 inspiration dice.
Boom! Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Have a d6 with a style.
That'll help when everything on this level attacks me at the same time.
Yeah.
Can Pietro jump off this side?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
Pietro can.
Alright.
There's nothing in the way. Bone, you're up.
Okay. So I just saw, right, my friend just dive off into
Yep.
the abyss, and I'm like, Arena, I could do that too.
Oh no!
All right.
Or do you need my help?
I can try to go that way. But
All right.
if we go to the edge together, I can maybe Feather fall us down.
But then I have to wait. Aren't we trying to get down as
You
fast?
could use
I
your
got
action
this.
to grab her.
Ah, okay. This is what I'm gonna do. All right, for the flavor part of it, you're gonna see me like, okay, I'm like, Arena, I got this. And you see me like, oh, he probably does that. So I start getting down in a little like 3-point stance. Okay, here we go. And I am going to try to scoop her up while running over there and jump off.
So it's like a full-on American football play. Like you run forwards, grab the ball.
No!
He's
And I
playing a
try to
game
let
of
me
go.
see.
gnome punting.
Yep.
You can make it to the edge, and then you'll have to use your bonus action key to be able to dash. If you
Yep.
want to be able to jump this turn. Is that cool with you?
Absolute. Am I allowed to use, so I have slow fall. Can I use that reaction while I fall, or because I'm grabbing Arena?
If you want to use slow fall, that would be probably instead of her casting featherfall. So that's a conversation between you two.
Go for it. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
And you think before we land, you would be able to cast Featherfall, right?
Yeah.
It's a
reaction.
Falling, yeah.
Oh, well then rock and roll. I say, all right, you ready? Let's go! And I use my 1 key point for the dash
But
action as well.
That means
Oh.
Brondel won't be having it.
No, Brundle will not, sadly. That is the downside here. But
Brundle
we'll get you
can
that
stay
fast.
up on the top level and help Pietro not die.
That's a good
Oh
point.
god, it's them going to be having a separate combat as you run into the other room. Okay.
Quite possibly.
So, like, you run to the edge, you hold the ball above your head, and as you start falling, Arena slows down, and, like, you land with Arena, like, ballet style above your head, both arms, as she slows you down. You'd go all the way down to landing here, and Arena would be next to you. And you've got technically 25 foot more. No, you don't even need to spend the key point, because your movement is insane, right? Your movement's like 40?
Yeah. Oh, then I don't want to use a key
Oh.
point. That's fantastic.
You've got 5 foot left of movement, and your bonus action, and that key point hasn't been spent. Yeah.
All right. I'm right next to some baddies. Are we just trying to book it past all the bad guys? Or do we want to kind of thin some stuff out down here? Oh my gosh.
See Perrin's booking it just out of
You
here.
can, yeah, you can see Perrin is up here.
Oh, if he's running, I'm following Perrin, so I'm going to go as close to Perrin as possible.
You've got 5 foot more, and if you want to spend the key point, you can dash, but it's up to you.
Oh, then yes. I will use the key point to dash now that we are on the ground, and
And there's
I
no
will...
risk of Arena falling because you're using your action to grapple her, so, like, she's not going to.
Perfect. Yes, then I will use one key point dash action to get to our pals as fast as possible. So then that would be an additional 40, so 45 feet altogether. 5, 10, and diagonals are still 5, correct? 5,
Yep.
10,
45
15,
foot.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. Oh, hey Perrin, what's up?
And you
I'm
take
right
Arena
next
with
to
you,
you.
so yeah.
There's
I'm
like,
literally
like,
like,
way
"Whoa!"
fast.
I was just like, Mother Earth provided. I just knew. I saw the weaves in the.
keep it
I
together,
saw the
Bone.
aura. Our friend is in danger. Did you know that? I felt
That's
it.
what I
Somebody
hear.
spoke to me. Okay, all right, we should probably go. Oh, and I'm like, every once in a while, you see me just kind of like try to grab at something that's not there. And then you see me like shake my head. I'm kind of like, that's not there. And I kind of like, just try to like snap out of it a little bit.
Okay, Brundle, you're up. Hey, Brundle, how you doing?
Brundle is going to help Pietro. I think can move just enough for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got both.
Has Pietro landed any blows on either of these things?
Yes. This one has been
The
attacked.
witherlings hurt pretty
Yeah.
hurt.
Okay, we'll go for that one first then. Brundle draws the battle axe in one hand and a shield in the other and charges the bony thing. And it's going to take
Okay.
swing.
Take down the bony thing.
Is it Friday already?
Oh.
That misses the
10.
bony thing.
We'll give that another go. Second attack. $26. That's more like it.
Boom.
Just chuck a level 1 smite in there.
It's looking very hurt. Do you want to?
Oh, no, let's not bother with the level 1 smite. And it rolled all the things. 13 damage.
It had 2 HP.
Nice.
Oh my
Explode.
gosh, the bones just like shatter.
The
Also,
bones
like,
fall
my
down on top
bonus
of you two as
damage
you're
would've-
sprinting at this point.
Oh yeah, you
you've got
see
an
them
attack left.
trickle, like the sound of like bones falling down.
Oh yeah,
I
like
love
a rain
that.
stick, but
Yeah.
with dead people.
That's cool.
I made 2 attacks already. That's all I can do.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, the first one missed. Cool. In which case, that brings us to the more demons. Because there are more demons. Okay, fine. Tough crowd.
Oh dear.
Ah!
I'm busy worrying about Gatton dying.
A more demon runs up behind you.
hi.
It's go. It sprinted. And a more demon is gonna, because they're not really ones for self-preservation, jump off the edge and try and make it over to you. It's gonna make gonna take 2d6 damage. So it takes 8 damage. It's got to make an acrobatics check. Which it passes. So it does take a bunch of damage, but it does stay upright. And that is 1 round. You have 2 rounds notice of the Gatton situation. So, top of the round.
I like that I'm at the top of the round as well with my 12. Because
Best roll.
it's pretty amazing.
Dear.
That's sprinting. Arena, you're up.
Hi, friend.
All
You're being
right.
held by Gatton currently.
By Gatton.
You mean
Oh, by Bone.
by Bone? Yeah.
Plot twist, it was me all along. Bone, it was Bone using alter self to sneak up on Halfgrim High Climber.
Can I? So there's these 2 creatures next to us. Can I attack while Bone is holding me?
Yep.
Yeah, right?
Nothing about grapple removes that
All right.
from you.
I'm pull out my icicle and I'm a stabby stab.
I'm holding you under your arms as if you were a little baby. I'm like, attack! And you're just like, ah!
Oh god, it's that moment from The Boys where you hold up the baby, it's got the laser eyes, but instead it's just got a sickle.
What is that? Why?
That's it.
Nice, but also what?
Don't add the +2. That's
You've got bless enabled,
Yeah,
but
I
yeah, you
enabled
don't
bless.
need it. It's very hit. You can definitely roll the damage.
And then I get another attack too. Woo!
So 15 points.
I think that's
It
the
is
most I've ever done.
resistant to the cold, so it only takes 12.
Oh, lame.
And then your second attack.
9. I'm guessing I missed.
Unfortunately, like Bone is sprinting while this is all happening, and a more demon sprinting past you. So you get a good first swinging as the momentum carries it into the sickle, but the second one goes wide.
Mecha Pietro is going to use one of his heals for the day.
Okay.
2d8 plus 3, which will give him
Good
plus
heal.
15.
15.
Yeah.
And that is his action. Does he want to use any movement?
I think he's gonna assist Brondel here, right? I think that makes sense. And stay to protect her.
Okay.
Or him. It's him, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, in which case... Hyena, go. Hyena jumps down in front of you and is going to bite at you,
God
Perrin.
damn it.
Look, this is what you get for having low initiative.
Yeah.
You should definitely be afraid of the hyenas. They are so powerful because they... it has advantage, actually, though. It's either 10 or...
The main reason the hyena is annoying is it means I can't just kill the maw thing and then Bone's free to run.
Alright.
Am I gonna waste all my key points dashing? I hope not, because
That's a sprint. That's a sprint.
Jesus. Okay, guys, I don't think I'm coming with you. I'm gonna stay here. You guys carry on.
I mean, you can take attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, we could all just...
No.
Or we can disengage. You can disengage
I
him.
could disengage. The problem is I don't think I can get off the map if I disengage.
They will also probably chase you off the map, so it depends how much lead you've got on them.
I think I'd have to do two or three turns of it to actually get out of here.
Okay, that makes it the hunters go.
Yeah, Misty Step and... Well, yeah. There are options.
I could spam
what
Misty Step to
can
get out of
you
there, but I could also use those level 2 spell slots to murder all of the demons.
True. Or we could
That
befriend
might
the
be the
demons.
wrong choice. It's hard to
well,
say. I was
one
hoping to be
demon
able
is
to-
tied up. The one demon's tied up, so it's just not that that's meta. Never mind. We don't know what's going on down there. I changed. I apologize.
The knoll above you is going to take 2 shots. The first shot's at Arena.
Hey.
I try so hard not to be meta, and then I do it.
15.
Yeah, you hit me. Wait, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure you do.
15's your AC.
Yes, yeah.
More questioning whether you want to use shield.
Does this look like Beefy Boy?
It's just a knoll with a longbow.
Oh.
It's firing down at you from the like little ladder overhead.
That sounds like it could hurt, but I'll take the first hit. There might be other ones that I'll have to.
4 piercing.
Glad I took it.
Second one also at you. I rolled a 14, so it just about deflects off your armor. The other gnolls gonna shift up.
Just being like,
Gonna move on.
Turn me to the side a little bit.
Like better angle on the armor to make them reflect off. Yeah.
yeah, so like, so I don't get hit.
Okay, 2 longbow shots on Pietro. A 12 and a 20. The 20 hits.
20
7
hits.
piercing on Pietro.
Okay.
Oh, also, if you are hit by a longbow attack, your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end of your next turn. So, Arena, your speed is reduced by 10, and Pietro's speed is reduced by 10.
Okay, so I can only move 30. Minus how much did he take? 7?
He took 7. And then it's going to be 2 spear attacks versus Brondel.
Come on, Brandel.
What's Brondel's AC?
18.
18, yeah.
I think that's with the shield. Seems like it anyway.
It is, yeah. And no is the answer. Against Pietro. Crit. And a 6. The crit does 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh boy.
So Pietro's staying here to defend Brondel, right?
That was his thought process, I'm sure.
I'm just getting very lucky attacking Pietro and no one else. Perrin, you're up.
Okay, I think I might go a bit nuts with this one. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Perrin, as Perrin gets surrounded by everything, he turns to Bone and says, "I'll try and hold them, you go!" And then I draw the Sword of Kiv and I Blood Rage.
Okay, a couple of questions. Firstly, your Shadow Sword is in your other hand, right?
It is, I would have to drop it and then I'll pick it up, next turn or something.
I do have a
Drop the
question.
Shadow Sword. It just...
What is going on with Gatton during this time? Like, are we gonna...
Gatton's having the conversation. Gatton's conversation lasts another 12 seconds since the telepathic message to
So
you.
we
'cause
got
I
a
worked out at
message.
what point.
Okay, I see. All right. I was just curious,
So you
like,
have
context
this
for time
round.
frame. Okay.
Yeah. This round, at the end of this round, you will meet with where we ended last episode.
Gotcha. Okay, so this is like a back step.
That's
Makes
good.
sense. Cool.
I checked how long you had, and it was about 12 seconds. So telepathic message, 12 seconds. You went pretty immediately, so you have the full 2 rounds. Perrin, okay, you drop the one sword, you pull out the other. Go for it.
And then roar, and I activate the Blood Rage thing.
Yes!
Got a second.
Bring the blood rage. Kill. We will defeat them. They are beneath us.
Yes, we will. I'm gonna go for the maw thing. Did it look
Okay.
like it took? Is it bloodied or is it still doing fine?
It's hurt. I wouldn't say it's bloodied, but it's hurt.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Great sword attack. That's the one.
Boy, this is
20.
That's a hit.
We'll chuck a level 1 smite in. I want to make sure this thing explodes.
Okay. You also, because you hit, you get temporary HP.
Okay. That's 16 because of the extra damage that I need to actually apply to this thing.
Yeah, make it a damage mod so you can just tick it on and off.
Yeah.
The 16 plus your, because it's a fiend, it'll do an extra dice.
Oh, it will? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is it fiends and
In that
undead?
case-
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter though,
so-
because you have
Oh.
got exactly its HP.
Oh, all right. Never mind.
You'd also got to reroll the 1, but with exactly its HP of 21 plus the extra, it would have exploded quite easily.
With a 1,
yeah.
still rolled a 7. Oof.
And you get your temporary
Nasty.
HP,
Like,
and also
draw-
you killed
draw the
something,
sword.
so don't something else proc.
I get advantage, yes.
Okay, you have advantage on your next attack, and you also get temporary HP.
The temporary HP is 5. Nice.
Nice, Brundle.
Nice.
So yeah, so I turn and like run this thing
As you
through
smash
and
through it and run it through, you can feel like a pulsing, like all of your veins are now pulsing in rhythm with the swing and the combat timer. You can feel it actually flowing through you, and the sword is just kind of in your head.
yeah, I turn and run this thing through, and divine light kind of blows it apart, and then I turn and I swing for the hyena.
Oh, okay. Advantage on the attack.
I know it's the weak one to go for, but if I get rid of this, then Bone's just free to run. Nothing can stop him.
That
26.
is definitely a hit. I'm not even sure you can fail to kill it. It explodes.
15 and
You just bring the sword down midway and you bisect it, and just one half goes.
and then I turn to Bone. I'm like, "You're clear, go!"
And like it. Oh, it's not my turn yet.
Yep. Also, roll the d6 again, because if you get a 6, your
yeah, just in
you can
case
replace your
it's
temporary HP. Yeah. And you also have advantage on your next
It's
attack.
a 5 again.
So remember, you've got advantage on your next attack as well.
Alright. And I will take 1 turn of Blood Rage.
Okay. Bone! You're up.
I grab the baton that you are not giving me like a sprinter. Just, all right, you're free. I was like, give me the baton. So I take it and I dash. I just as fast as I possibly can. So that's 80.
Firstly, are you spending an action to keep hold of Arena and like keep her tight to you, or are you going to dash without? Because if without, she'll make an athletics check.
I'm slow, remember. I go.
I would assume you're the plan is I already have her in my arms, and Perrin is telling me to book it, so I assume I would book it with Arena in my arms.
Okay.
I just imagine you
Makes
being
sense.
like,
You'd be able to get to almost off the map. If you want to spend a key point, you can get off the map.
Yes, I want to get to my friend as fast as possible.
Okay.
Nice.
Which case,
Making good time.
you get to the end.
Well,
Brundle.
as long as all of our other friends don't die. I
Well, they
think
might
we'll
be. They might be taking the long route.
they're getting all the well, not in this game, but they'd be getting all the experience points while we're just exploring.
Yep.
No,
Brundle
we're doing the
Bad
thing
Bronze.
where like in a campaign where, or not in a campaign, but like when you're running through a dungeon and you just like go past everything and you
Kiting
just
all the
aggro.
mobs,
Yeah,
yeah.
you just aggro all the mobs.
Just take them all into the
think-
final boss room with you.
Yeah.
You're right,
Yeah,
Jacob!
weep.
I consider that would seem like a viable option, because there's apparently a 4-way faction war that we're now one of the factions of. So like if we brought these things with us, they may not fight against us, they may fight against someone else that we don't like. It's all a bit confusing.
You could find out.
But yeah, do these things find
It's a trap.
Brundle and Pietro look particularly beefy?
They're normal Knoll hunters. You've fought them a few times.
Okay, right. I didn't recognize the symbol. Has either of them been attacked by Pietro?
Nope. Neither of them are injured.
Okay. Well, I'll just fight the one nearest me then.
Yeah. Pietro
Take a
has
swing with a
just
battle axe and see where it gets us.
healed himself, and I think he might have to do that
And
again.
then got
Mauled.
speared, shot at. Not been going well.
Yeah, I think I just want to. I think I just want to hit things and smite them when I hit them. Let's do that. So I have too many
Nice. 22.
too many different things open. I can't actually see most of the battle map at the moment. But 22.
That's a hit.
And yeah, let's try level 1 smite. See if that can pop the thing in
Okay.
one go.
Of
12 points
damage.
of damage plus the 2d8.
There's no smite button. I'm just gonna roll it in here.
Oh,
7.
do you
Total
reroll
damage.
one?
Nope.
I can't. Not Brundle's
Okay,
thing.
you bring the axe overhand over the shield and smack down into the thing's chest, and it blood's kind of pulsing from it. Pushes it out. Still up. Hurt. But still
Like bloodied hurt or just hurt?
quite hurt.
What does quite hurt me?
Pretty hurt.
They don't know what that means.
Ooh,
Damn it!
that's-
I'm gonna smack it again.
He's not gonna tell you it's got 4 hit points left.
Give me a number 1 through 100. Please.
Yeah, you're like on a scale of 1 to 22. How bad
That's
do you
hit.
feel?
Do you want to use a smite or not?
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay. It dies.
Oh,
When Dave said it had 4 hit points left, it had 3. So pretty damn close.
and I deal 8. Nice.
Yeah.
Pretty low, but
Yeah. I know your ability mod is minimum enough to kill it, especially with your duelist fighting style. So, okay, you got movement left. Do you want to use it? You could jump.
I mean, not really. There's only like one spot I can move to without getting attacked of opportunity. Yep, hold position here.
He wants to kill Mecha Pietro.
I do.
He's
Well,
thirsty. He's
coming.
bloodthirsty. I can see it in his eyes.
No one gets left alone except maybe Perrin because he said so.
Okay, the Maw Demon over here runs up behind you, Perrin. And the Maw Demon is just gonna have a go. I guess the Maw Demon is probably more like.
Good.
It's gonna attack you.
Interesting.
Lovely sounds.
Those were some noises.
Does a 6 hit you?
No. Funnily enough,
And I don't hit you.
it's just gnawing on my metal armored leg. And
I think it
nothing's
completely
happening.
misses you, like it charges in too fast, and you just raise your leg and it goes straight under you, bowling
it's-
over and over.
It's too excited about snack time and it just
It
misses
really
entirely.
is. Yeah.
Maybe it just likes
Okay.
chomping on bones, you know?
So, Bone and Arena, you keep going down this long corridor that weaves. There's basically exposed soil and rock on the wall. But as you get further down, you notice a bit where like a section of like concrete slabs and metal detritus has been piled up and looks like someone just pulled them bodily aside. And further on, you can see the actual hall starts to become more formed. It looks like they're flat stone walls that almost look like someone had shaped them. There are places where you can see markings faded long over time, and there are places where it looks like there has been maybe metal pipes at one time that have kind of shielded it from like the dirt and detritus, but the metal pipes have long since been removed. You then get to a little side room where it looks like there's a set of stairs that go down. Now, there are some stairs missing, but it does seem to go down, and it looks like this is the way that probably Gatton came, since the hall up ahead is collapsed. As you start heading down, it will take you your movement fast as possible, not possibly dropping Arena. It will take you 2 rounds to get there maximum.
So we have
If
to
you
take the
can make
stairs.
me-
There's not like a drop that we could do.
Does our feather fall that you casted on me? How long does that last?
You know what? It's very, very narrow. It's like very, very narrow. But if you could do a successful acrobatics check as you fall, I would allow you to like straight down the center. It's very narrow. Like the stairs are basically switchbacks.
It lasts
There's
1
a
minute.
slight. It. Overall, that's 1 minute.
Yep, 1 minute.
What? I thought it was just until you.
Duration, 1 minute. I paste it in chat. I'll paste it in chat again for you.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And we're
baby!
on round 2.
Ow.
Oh yeah, we're only on round 2.
This was the
took
Technically
damage.
round
Make me a concentration
1.
save.
Technically round 1.
You need to make a concentration save, but if you pass it, it's still up. You can easily,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
DC 10 because it was a low amount of damage.
17.
Easy. Yeah. If you want to try dropping, go for it. If you fail the check because you're feather falling, all that happens is you'll have to walk. Because it's like a small gap, and if you want to acrobatics through it, it'll be much easier for Arena than it will be for Bone because Bone's bigger.
But I have my acrobatics.
Ew.
Is, yeah,
Okay,
very
if you
good,
both
but-
want to make acrobatics checks.
We're all professional gymnastics here.
Yeah.
Get
I'm
your
a monk.
team acrobatics
I
saves.
could-
Perrin would just go.
I say that and we're all gonna
Yeah.
die.
Okay.
Perrin would block it.
We doing
Right.
acrobat?
Are we
Yeah,
both?
this
do we
will
both
save you
have
around.
to?
Yeah, because you're both falling. You've both got to fall perfectly through this narrow gap all the way down the entire switchback.
Oh my god. All right.
It's nothing.
Here we go.
Just
Here
thread
we
the
go.
needle in my T16.
Yeah, you go
12.
first. 12.
I was looking for DC 10 for you, and for Bone, I'm looking for DC 15.
17.
Oh,
Both of you.
Nice.
This is switchback. It isn't like a spiral with a gap down the center. It's just a switchback. So the gap is like maybe that big. Arena just jumps, feet together, and plummets straight down. Bone right above her. Same thing. For Bone, it's much narrower. Like you can feel your nose grazing the side of each banister, one after the other, and then you just land next to each other. It's
Nobody
one
could
round hit
tell.
down there.
Arena couldn't tell, but my eyes were closed the whole time. Yeah,
Okay.
see?
I'm gonna remove you from this battle map because you are no longer here. You'll be one round in transit instead of 2.
And my fingers were crossed as I fall. I was, ah!
And we're gonna go
Hi.
to the other battle map.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I gotta
find
I have
him
like
now.
12 tabs open so that I can pilot 2 different paladins.
Gan, can you roll me initiative?
oh, Gatlin's over here. Like,
Let
what
me-
is
let
it?
me-
Optimize
Yeah,
everything.
let me find me on here. Wait, where am I? I
To
can't
the
find
far
my
left.
token.
Center the map for him.
Oh, I found it.
This is some
Okay.
cool as hell art.
Because you can force him to come to
Yeah.
the. Yeah, this room is cool. Kind of looks
Getting
really
kill
sci-fi.
6 billion demons
so
vibe
I'm
from
like,
the demon,
what?
which makes sense being a demon.
Go, y'all. Let's see.
Right, I'm gonna drag everyone on this map to the top so that we'll do them independently. Yeah. And
Wait, is that the demon with 15 or Halfgrim with 15?
the demon with 15.
Oh, I'm ahead of Halfgrim. I'll take it.
You rolled really low.
Yep.
And
That
I'm
means
mad
you
about
don't
it.
die, because then you can rage and wild shape and all of the things.
Theoretically, that is, yeah, there's a narrow window to like beat me to death, and yeah, that's true. All right.
I've already failed that window. It's gonna be tougher now. Okay. The demon picks itself up because it was prone. You see the long, spindly arms, body, and legs with its huge pyramidal head, like slowly get up to its full height, almost 18 foot tall. And it is going to speak to you, Gatton, because it can.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Oh my-
careful, your friends are on the way.
This is telepathically to you in your head. You can't reply out loud. You can. You are in range
Is
for
it-
your crystal.
But that got away. I'm like, assist me in this, and I will assist you.
Done.
Oh
Unfortunately,
no, you just made a deal with a. Well, it's not a devil, right? It's just a fiend. Maybe you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
You
it's gonna
didn't
move
say what
sideways.
you'd assist them with, so that's a dangerous
I'm like,
agreement you
Bone
just
got-
made with them if that was a devil.
You and Bone got worse problems than I got with this thing.
That's true.
I'm going to deal with it. I'm going to make sure its rolls are public.
Oh.
Awesome.
It's going to
I just know that, like, if you make a deal with the devil, sometimes it can not be good for you.
It's going to
Especially
cast
if it's
slow.
ambiguous.
I can affect up to 6 creatures. I'm going to choose just to affect 1.
Okay.
And I'm going to affect Hathgrim. Hathgrim has to make a save using wisdom.
Are we here for Halfgrim? Sorry, Bone.
I don't know that he's even in there yet.
Yeah,
I have
I
no
know.
idea what's happening.
We just know that our friend is in trouble.
I'm assuming I would run in there and punch the demon thing, but if I'm already enchanted by demon thing, I may be like, who
You
knows?
aren't enchanted. You're just given extra powers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks over towards Hathgrim and gestures, and you can see everything start to slow down, like the ripple of powder coming out from above as your friends are running down the stairs. That dust begins to slow around Hathgrim, and Hathgrim just looks over.
Who do you think gave you such powers?
And shrugs, and that effect suddenly just stops, and powder starts falling a normal.
Who does he say that to? Well, never mind. I'm not there.
I mean, you can ask,
Dan,
but
you're
you don't know this. Your
Right.
character doesn't know
You know,
Oh, actually, let me check one thing. I think
yeah.
I have an ability. I I can cast a cantrip as an action, as a bonus action, if I use my turn to cast a spell. So, the librarian, the demon is just gonna, why not? Poison spray. If it will post. Oh, I posted it twice by mistake, I think.
We don't see it yet. So.
Yeah, I'm having issues getting it to post.
I've
got
not
it posting on my end.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, it's 11 points of poison damage, con save. Past the con save. So I believe it's half damage. Nope, no damage. So, nothing done.
Damn.
Unfortunately, this time it gestures out its claws forwards, and you see like a spray of this green kind of air just shoot out, and it just sprays over Hathgrim's chest and goes past. Gatton, you're up. There we go.
Not gonna lie, y'all, the plan when I came down here was to 5 deadly venoms this thing, decide with one of them against the other one. So this dude took a swing at me.
Yep.
I'm just gonna look at him and I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna look at Halfgrim and say, you are a disgrace to the memory of your clan. In
Yes.
rage and wild shape. Technically, those will be my 2 things, but like let's go. But if I'm gonna, I had every intention of turning into a spider and noping out of here. But if it looks like we're gonna throw hands, and I know my friends are coming, Direwolf, let's hang in the pocket here for a round or 2 and see what happens.
Out comes the direwolf.
However, that is all I can do because I'm wild shaping as my action and raging as my bonus action. So. Talk a little greasiness. I can move though, theoretically. Let me see.
Yep.
Sorry here. I mean, I realize we were kind of like theater of the minding this before. Do I feel like I'm close enough to Halfgrim? If I try and move away, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Oh, well then, I'll hang in there then. No, I'm definitely, I want to keep him pinned between me and the demon. That's it. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
End of your go. He's going to use 2 legendary actions to cast a spell.
Oh, boy.
And you see Hathgrim pull his hands in, elbows coming in tight, and like red energy just sheaves up his hands and over his body. And his movements seem ever so slightly quicker. Okay. It is Halfgrim's go.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's look at this.
Super happy fun time, huh?
Mm-hmm. Very much so. He's gonna pick you for this, so you're right there.
I'm like, but why though? Just because I called him a disgrace to his clan?
Because the demon has deliberately stepped back to cast spells, sadly.
No, I get it. Let's go.
He gestures at you with that club that he has, brings the club down. He's gonna make 2 attacks.
This is so exciting.
Unfortunately, my AC is garbage, so it's
I think all of our ACs are garbage.
Your monks isn't. I'm the only one. I have the highest AC, I think.
22.
yeah, it's a hit.
But then everything that attacks you rolls brilliantly for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 13 points of bludgeoning and 9 points of force damage.
Is that halved or not halved yet?
Non-halved. Halving
So-
all that you get down to, because it halves in your favor
Yeah.
in here, because they're odd numbers, it gets 6 and 4, so you only take 10.
Hey. Okay.
That's the first blow as the stick cracks across you. He brings the stick back, but this time it doesn't seem to have that force damage involved as it just comes back just very fast. And he's going to bring it down again on you. 16.
That is enough. AC's 14.
15 half to 7.
Hmm.
And then with his extra attack action, he's just going to make a single attack action. 18, which does 16 points of damage, half to 8.
Okay.
So as you turn into this huge wolf, he just brings the stick, smacks you across the jaw one way, across the jaw the other way, and then down on your head. Bang.
Mighty warriors getting your sea fallen so far.
Smile with the wolf lips.
Okay. And end of his round. End of his round. He's gonna use a legendary action. He's gonna make a melee attack. And as you smile with the wolf lips,
Wait,
he
can
misses.
he? Oh, okay, I was about to say, can he even legendary action off himself?
I believe he can legendary action the end of any character's turn, including yourself. I will double check it, but I believe that is the
hey,
case.
but he missed, so GG.
Yeah, that's one of his legendary actions for the turn, though.
Yep, burn that up.
That brings us to the other map. Arena and Bone are still in transit.
Want a piece?
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Yep.
All the monsters. Then Perry
Okay.
and Brundle.
Got a lot of monsters. The Knoll runs in behind Brundle. And then this other Knoll is just going to attack Perrin. Okay, so I've got Perrin and Brundle. It's Paladin killing time. Perrin, I get a 14, Brundle a 6. Neither of them hit. And then Perrin, 23 and a 12. Brundle, 21 and a 6. So against Perrin, I do 7 points of piercing. Against Brundle, I do 8. As these two Knolls both run in, they've both got short swords in each hand. They just bite down and start swinging. Having a tough time getting through your armor, but one or two of the short sword attacks do actually land.
Alright, Brundle's down to 44. Perrin's down to 41. His temporary hit points serving him well there.
The Witherlings are going to move to surround you. That Witherling was down there. Okay, and then there's a Witherling, 2 Witherlings on you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're attacked. Crit, 8, natural 1, natural 1. Crit does 8 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Perrin, as club comes overhand and smacks you right on the head.
That's a bit rough. That's 33.
And the Knoll Hunter moves to there. Is going to shoot at Pietro because everything else is blocked. Actually, no. No, yeah. No, going to move he. You know, yeah, it's going to shoot Pietro. Pietro's rough. Okay, 2 against Pietro.
No.
12 and a 6. Both longbow arrows ting, ting, bounce off the metal armor.
Whew.
2 against Perrin from above.
Ugh.
Crit and a 14. The crit does 10 points of piercing damage. And your
that's
speed is
not
reduced by
good.
10 feet until the end of next turn.
I wasn't planning on going anywhere.
As the arrow sinks in, like, 'cause it's coming from above, it sinks in right next to your knee and goes, like, vertically into the hamstring and calf.
Well, I used to be an adventurer. It was good.
Until I took a
good time,
arrow
guys.
to the knee.
You got that backup character ready.
So
And then
over there.
versus Brondel, 2 spear attacks.
Oh my
Someone
gosh.
screenshot that one. Or clip
20
it.
and a 22!
Oh no.
10 points of piercing and 8
Oh.
points of piercing. 18 points versus Brondel.
Oh Jesus! Okay, guys, we may be in trouble back here.
Oh no.
It's a shame they was out of contact range.
Oh, can we
No.
not feel them on the ring?
No, you'll be just out of range now.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
no. So we don't even know. Me and Bone don't even know that the others aren't hurt. We just think Gatton's in trouble.
You know Gatton's status now because you've just got into range of Gatton. Yeah.
Oh no.
Perrin, you're up.
May have gone wrong. Oh god.
And
Well,
Arena
for
probably
now,
thinks it's because we ran out of
Distance,
range.
yeah.
Because it makes sense, right? Oh no.
All right, gonna take a swing at the maw thing because that worked last time. I have advantage from the last time I murdered something.
That's the hit.
22. It would have been
And you want to
22
use a
either
smite?
way. But yeah, let's do a level 1 smite.
Okay.
It was
Right,
destiny.
damage is, and I've remembered to include the extra 2 this time, 15, and then the smite.
3d8, rerolling 2s. 3d8, RO, less than 2.
I still haven't set that up. I need to. Oh, it changed its mind.
Don't worry, you do not need to reroll.
Okay,
That
never
is
mind.
enough by 2 points, even without the reroll. You bring the sword over straight down and it explodes. You have advantage on your next attack. And also,
I get 5
Temporary
temporary hit points. Thank God. Let's turn to these bony dudes. They've seemed pretty flimsy so far, right?
yeah, pretty flimsy.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll go for the one above me.
Okay.
Actually, how the gnolls, they're stronger, aren't they? They the toughest
They seem tougher.
amongst the toughest thing we have. I might go for that with a more powerful smite just to get it done.
Well,
yeah,
the
let's do that. I'm gonna-
witherlings are undead. You would know that.
Yeah, that's an extra D8 from the jump.
If you smite, yeah.
Right.
That's if I smite, but it sounds like it might be that I can get away with not smiting them and taking them out.
Maybe. You know the way to try.
I'm gonna go for the null because it's a scary one, and like if I succeed, I'll go with a level 2 smite on it to make sure it goes. Disadvantage because I killed something.
That's a hit.
23. Putting a level 2 smite in there, taking no chances.
A 3d8 then.
Main damage is 20.
20.
Very nice. I got double 6s on the.
You don't need
damage
the.
there.
You're using the 3d8. You've declared it. Even if you rolled all ones, it would still kill it. It has 22 HP.
Huh. All right. Yeah. Fair enough.
You bring the sword down this you know what? You've actually just gone in a circle. So I guess you're just spinning the sword out and it's
I'm
just
just
going
like,
bang,
stab,
bang, bang,
stab,
bang, bang.
Stab, stab. I've now done all 4 directions. I've killed something in each direction.
You're just spinning like a top with the sword out in front of you and they're just exploding. Okay, it's
You
Brondle's
can
turn.
really get on a roll with this blood rage thing because I've just got advantage on everything now because I kill something every swing.
Yes. You form a pact. You shall come with me, Perrin.
The sword is happy.
Together we will conquer this continent.
When would you want Pietro to go in this order?
Oh,
he has a
Pietro
12.
probably should have gone at the top of the round. Have Pietro
Yeah.
go now.
Okay. I was like, wait, yeah, I'm technically
also, wait, free
here,
action.
but
I
no.
pick
you're
up
right.
Mind Killer.
I think he's gonna heal again because he's
Okay.
pretty hurt, right? That's
that
probably
works.
the smart thing to do. And I don't think
Okay.
Brondel can actually heal him
No.
because it has to be like mechanical
Has to
healing,
be mechanical,
repairing.
yeah.
13.
13.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
not the
Brondel.
best, but not terrible.
Perfectly average. As all things should
Okay.
be.
So how is Pietro looking?
22 out of his 31.
Should be above average.
Okay.
He only has 1 heal left today.
Wait, I'm in the wrong floor. There it is. There's the fight I'm in. I'm gonna play it safe because if Brondel goes down, we're in serious trouble. Brondel dumps their entire lay on hands into himself, going up to 51
Also,
HP.
that'd be rough for her to come back next week and we're like, hi, so Gatton's fine,
Yeah, so
but you're
we
dead.
left you behind with the pangolin, and you've both been murdered.
Perrin, does that proc the mycelium weave armor?
I don't think it does. Let me see.
I remember there's a thing on that, but I can't remember what it is.
Oh, a spell or magical effect? Is it a magical effect?
I would say it's a magical effect. I wouldn't say it's magic, but I would say it is a magical effect. For now.
That's brilliant then, because then I also gain a number of temporary hit points equal to half the number of hit points I recovered. So I gain 12 temporary hit points.
We should just let you on your own more often. Apparently, this is working out great.
We've been holding you back. The sword is right. We've been holding you back.
This is an effect of this armor as well. Perrin could steal this.
Okay, so going back down to the next round in the control room. Arena.
The entire turn is just like strong.
And Bone. Bone.
Do you need us to roll initiative?
I will need you to roll initiative.
Oh my god, 5. So bad.
And Mike, if you can roll initiative for Bone on the new map, make sure to select your token.
It would be my pleasure. Initiative.
That still puts you second on the entire map.
Oh, perfect. 6.
Okay, that puts you second on the entire map. It's really like, minimal effort will get you far.
We're level 1 characters coming in here.
Yep. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I don't have many that's gonna work here. You know what? Sod it. The demon moves up behind Halfgrim. Let's go big or go home.
Was the demon
What does that
restrained or
mean?
anything?
Nope. It was just getting beat the crap out of. It walks up behind Halfgrim and pulls out one of its hands and tries to land a touch. It is using Vampiric Touch.
Does it have
to level 5.
Does it have advantage because I'm engaged with Halfgrim?
No, we're not using flanking rules, sadly, because we're having issues with the map.
Okay.
It's upcast to level 5, so it's going to be 5d6 if it can land it. Make a melee spell attack with a creature. Not set up to roll, I think. Let me just check. Oh, there it is. And upcast to level 5. 19, unfortunately, just misses because of the extra speed with which Halfgrim seems to be imbued right now. Tries to land the hand, and Halfgrim twists out of the way, and at the last moment, the hand lands on part of the console, and you can see it decay. The plastic sort of slowly bubbling and just kind of sluggishly falling to the ground. Can cast a melee, can cast a cantrip. So is going to cast Chill Touch, which is actually a ranged spell attack, so we'll have disadvantage. Uh, 18, unfortunately misses. Axel, you're up.
All right. Now, couple questions. Gatton is a big beast. He can't talk. Correct?
Not unless you get within 15 feet.
I can hear you, and I can psychic crystal back.
If you're within 15 feet. Mm-hmm. Also, you can't see right now because that wall is in the way, so you'll have to get out to like the entrance here before you can see what's going on.
So we have to follow this path.
So that's a big. Okay, so I was. Okay, so that's how this map is looking. I gotcha. Okay, so I am going to start by obviously moving. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All
okay,
right.
as you get in the room.
Axel Bonebreaker Dio, Kin, I require your help.
Who? Because I've never heard this voice before, right?
Oh.
Who is
Maybe
this
when
now?
you were very young. Feel free to make an int roll.
But they look like you, right? Like they're.
Okay. So this is not the sword voice.
No, that is Halfgrim. Make an int roll, see if you actually remember the voice, because you were about 4.
This is the one that is a Goliath. Like the person you've been looking for.
Natural 1, and yeah.
Oh wow.
So you have no memory at all, but as you look over, it appears to be a Goliath. Facial markings seemingly denoting some sort of high status as far as you can remember. That seems to be about it. Obviously, you'd assume this is Hathgrim from everything you know, but you don't remember Hathgrim.
That's
Okay.
cool.
And
that they're like
they have like markings. Are the same.
Yeah, that's cool.
So okay.
Sorry, I can talk for a moment.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, I run into this room. I see the person that I've been looking for a while now, of clansmen of mine, engaged with a demon of some kind. So I would instinctually attack the demon.
For sure, makes sense.
Except as you go to move towards the demon, you get...
No, don't fall for it. It is no longer your clan leader.
Also, Gatton's also in 15 feet, so if everyone wants to pitch in with making Bone confused and have a mental break.
If he can hear me, I will just say to him, Bone, he's betrayed you. He's betrayed your people. That's it.
Yeah. Jeezer makes a good point. He made a deal with the hag and he lost all his memories of being a child.
No, he lost
his
his memories
family.
of his parents and family.
Yeah,
Only his
never mind,
parents and family.
yeah. I thought about it
Deep
after a
cut,
second.
though. Props
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah.
That was like,
We haven't even
that's
realized
like 9
that yet.
months ago. Yeah.
Yeah, chat, like,
Not come up in
nice.
conversation, but we've never happened to mention, like, did you find your parents? And he's like,
Yeah.
parents?
I've been keeping an eye out. It hasn't come out yet, but
Yeah.
Deep
Good
cut.
point.
But yeah,
Good idea, Jeezer.
yeah,
I didn't
but-
even remember that, so that was fantastic.
Yeah, not to be too meta, but that's all I would say. The moment I knew Bone was nearby, I'd be like, he's betrayed you and betrayed your people.
Okay, so that's 2 voices against 1 that it's telling me to.
the one is a Goliath.
The one is your people. Well, one is your friend.
How does
One's an entity from another plane. Oh, okay.
That's our buddy
my
cop spinoff.
Yeah, well, one of them is a giant pyramid head, and honestly, that probably weakens their arguments.
what should I do here?
The Illuminati.
If it makes sense, you can spend your turn just being confused. That is a legit option.
That's I would need to gather more
stunned.
information. I would probably
It holds your action.
can I
You can hold
ready
your
an
action,
attack as like I'll hold a radiant bolt, or a radiant sun bolt until I know I should what I should do. Can I
you
do
have
that?
to kind of declare the target of an attack or the area of an attack.
I
Who would your area
will.
or target be?
It would be because I'm under the influence of mushrooms, and because Gatton is somebody I'm more familiar with right now. I would probably ready my sunbolt against Goliath person,
Okay.
only
Oh.
because of the mushroom scenario and the effects in my head. That would be what I would do.
Okay. In which case,
Oh my god!
since you are a dirty traitor,
Oh no. I imagine he's just like standing there going like,
I'm
Mom,
under the
Dad,
influence
why
of
are
this
you all
queen
fighting?
lady, right?
you know what? I'm just gonna do another melee attack. This time against
just
the wolf is
hit,
injured. It's
hit
gonna
me.
be
I'm
against
standing
sorry.
there and I'm just like, because I'm assuming.
Who's attacking? All right, the big
Did you
guy.
carry me with you, Bone?
Gatton.
Or
I
did you
hit
pull
you
me
with a
down?
25,
Okay.
11 points of bludgeoning reduced to 5.
I think when we fell, we were doing it separately.
Oh, we
if
were
I'm not
separate.
mistaken.
You're right.
Yeah, you have to really let go to do that properly, otherwise you wouldn't have fit.
If I see him try to attack Gatton, I would then unleash Sunbolt on him.
Go for it. He will have half cover due to Gatton and the tiered seating array.
So, but I'm still at normal or
Yep,
disadvantage.
make a normal attack.
Okay.
You just
Here
get
we
a
go.
slight buff to AC.
14.
As it flies towards him, he just bats it aside with the staff. Fair enough.
Oh!
Oh, great. I am going to dash, and I think I can make it right here with my dash. Are these like walls or?
They are like For Arena, they're walls. For anyone else, they would be kind of like desks with like small lips to them. You know the NASA Control Center? It's tiered seating. Each time you drop down from there, it would be about...
Okay, so they're like 2 to 3 feet tall,
arena.
like desks.
Yeah.
So they're like, I can't see over the top of them.
Yeah, you can't see over them.
Okay, so I'll have to like get here to really see what's going on.
Yeah. Or climb onto one of them. But obviously that would take action and movement, which you don't have.
Yeah, so I used all my movement. I dashed. I don't really think I can do anything else. So I think that's it for me for now.
You can pull out your crossbow.
Yeah, I'll pull out my crossbow.
That way you've got crossbow in one hand, sickle in the other. You can put one away next turn and decide which one to use.
And then I think she just kind of is like, what is going on? I think that's what she says as she like comes into the room. Because she can't
Your
see.
friend is in danger. We have made a pact.
My kinsman is attacking Gatton. I don't know what's going on.
And I think that's all we can
Okay.
say.
Gatton, your turn.
Okay, a couple things. I'm gonna drop my level 2 spell slot to heal myself as a bonus action.
Okay.
So let's see here.
10 health.
10 comes back. See, fur gets a little thicker. And I'm going to I'm actually gonna use the dodge action. Because he nearly beat the brakes off of me that quickly. I am going to say to Bone though, via the telepathic crystal, since it's the only way I can talk. His soul is lost to evil. He's here seeking for some way to gain access to fiendish power. He attacked me when I approached him to introduce myself, and when I told him your name.
Well, now you all need to die.
Yep. Well, that was Psychic Crystal, but yeah, I don't know if he can hear me through this thing anyway.
Okay,
but
Psychic
yeah,
Crystal. He didn't hear that then.
Because I'm a wolf, I can't actually say it, but I do say
That's
that.
true. In which
Yes.
case, he didn't hear that. You did not get that response. You got.
Yeah. Heal and dodge action in vital exposition of Bone, and that's it for Get. But I'm still right there in the pocket with this dude.
In which
you know?
case, you still need to die.
Yep. As
Okay.
one does.
At end of your turn, he's going to take his last legendary action. And it's going to be a stick. Disadvantage because you're dodging. Which means that he doesn't crit. He instead hits you with a 21, doing half 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'll take it. I mean, that alone was worth the price of the dodge. All right.
His go. Okay.
Oh my
He's going to do multi-attack. He's going to choose to just try and attack you again. Disadvantage. The disadvantage means he gets a 14. Okay, it is a hit. I rolled really high for damage, 17, so you take 8 points of damage.
Ooh.
And then last attack, disadvantage. If it wants to roll. Here we go. 14.
Yep.
8 points of damage. That's already halved.
That brings me out of wolf, and 5 roll over to my real form.
He's going to take his hasted attack.
There's nothing I can do.
Disadvantage still. Disadvantage 10. Otherwise, it would have been a 26. He swings at the stick, and as you come out of wolf form, you just slink back enough that it skims past your face. Bonus action. He looks to you, looks at all of your friends nearby, and seemingly Bone having decided, he looks over at Bone.
I am very disappointed in you, kinsman. You're a traitor.
And he seemingly steps back, and as he steps back, it's almost like he's stepping through nothingness until he becomes invisible.
I mean, neither me nor the demon get attacks of opportunity on him when he
He
tries to
becomes
clear out.
invisible. And is now currently invisible. You do not see him.
Okay.
That brings it to the other board. Hey,
It's
Bentham,
me.
you're up. You are running the entire board except for a little pangolin.
Except for Pietro.
Yeah, should I roll Pietro on here just so you have him? So you don't forget.
Pietro goes on yours. What was yours? 15 or something?
It was 12.
12.
You can change
Okay.
it, or I can change it.
Yeah,
to
you go
12.
right after the
Technically,
questionnaires.
he can, if I'm not there, he can act on his own, right? That is
Yeah,
what
I'd
we
say
will
he
now.
just uses your old initiative since it's
Yeah,
pretty
it was
good.
a 12.
Yeah. No sneezing. No sneezing.
Oh,
This is
It's really disappointing. Okay. Perrin. And then Brundle. Perrin a 20, Brundle a 7. Perrin, you take 3 points from a bite as this one bites down on your shoulder.
that's fine. Hits my temporary hit points.
And then 2 short swords against you. 14, 19, 19 for 6 piercing.
Okay, there go the temporary hit points and another.
And then Brundle,
how many piercing?
6.
Okay, so I take 4.
And then
to my actual
Brundle,
health,
what's Brundle's AC?
19. Brundle's AC is 18.
18, I think.
The first attack bounces off the shield. The second attack hits, doing 4 piercing as it comes across and like goes across the shoulder and across the collarbone.
Some temporary HP.
That makes it Pangobot.
Ramona was worried, and then I remembered that last turn Brondel healed 37 hit points, so I think I'm gonna be okay.
All right. I think he's gonna attack this one that's nearest to him.
Mm-hmm.
15.
That I believe is a hit just, yeah.
Ooh. 7.
Okay,
Then he gets one more attack if they're still alive.
they are.
Right. And an 11, so it doesn't hit.
Unfortunately, a miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the
that-
epic intro,
it.
and then he's just like
He did.
messing it up. He's been
But
hit a lot. He's been
distracting.
repairing. Yeah.
Yeah, he's making a really good tank. Perrin's got the 2 witherlings on him. And this witherling is going to run
Oh,
there. This witherling is
it's
gonna
another
run.
one running in. I was like, for a second, I'm like, why are they running away from me? I mean, I know I'm blood raging, and it is pretty daunting.
Okay.
It would be cool if they were just like, you know what, forget it, I'm leaving, because I'm just like, murder everything.
7, 10, 14, 7. They're just swinging at Perrin and just completely missing all over the place.
Good.
The Knoll Hunter, that one's going to move up a
Or
little
is
bit. to make
Perrin
room.
dodging like Matrix style? Like,
He's a big chunky boy in metal armor. I wish I could say he was.
Yeah,
It
it's
might
probably
just be
more
that
like
he's
they're
just
hitting
standing
and
there and
But how
bong,
dexterous-
bong, bong, bong.
but how dexterous he is, because it could be deceiving. He could
Not-
be very limber.
Not dexterous. Not dexterous.
Okay.
No.
What's my dex? Is it flat? Oh no, it's 8. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you are.
he's-
Not
You are just
No.
fast guy.
hit me.
He's just getting whacked with
Yeah.
hammers and nothing happening. 2 longbow shots at you,
Shrugging it
Perrin.
off.
My longbows are
Okay.
good. A 20 and an 18.
Oh jeez. Okay, what's the damage?
6 and 6, 12 in total.
Okay, I'm on 7 HP.
Heal yourself, bro.
I
You can't.
Oh,
That's
you
blood
can't,
rage.
because you blood raged. Oh,
Brundle
no.
might have to just jump and then just heal you. Okay, the other Knolls. One shooting at Pangobot.
That's the thing with Perrin. When he goes nuclear, he has to kill everything fast, or he's in big trouble.
Pangobot's AC is 16, right?
15.
15. I hit with 1, 9 points of piercing. One arrow actually manages to push through the scales, and inside Pietro's like this, driving, and the arrow goes sink.
Oh no. That's cute. I like it.
And
How
then
much damage?
Brundle's getting stabbed.
How much
9.
damage?
Brundle getting stabbed. Technically, do you want to impose disadvantage on one of these attacks, Maggie?
Yes, if I can.
Cool. Yeah, you can. With that reaction there.
As long as it doesn't cost you anything particularly, because
No, I just need to be. I just need to be next to the creature.
Costs the reaction, which Yeah, she doesn't
Yeah,
use.
it costs my
And in
reaction.
this time, it did. The first attack was a 15, which misses. The second attack was going to be an 18, reduced to 13, which makes it miss. So at the last moment, Pietro kind of like booty bumps this knoll, and the knoll's swing goes wide with the spear.
Nice.
Perrin, you're up.
Kill,
Okay.
kill. Bring the noise.
This
I
is
just gotta-
ridiculous.
Perrin really is the anime boy, because like he jumped down like 3-point with
He's
the
got
sword
two
in the
great
back.
swords.
Like
One of them turns
yeah.
into shadow. The other one talks to him.
He powers up. Ah!
Yep. His hair stands on end when he does
Nonstop.
that.
It's 3 episodes of powering up. It's beautiful.
Okay. I'm worried because I'm at 7 HP.
Well, and we have a sword with a bunch of souls in it. I'm just like the niche, like tiny person in the crew, you know. Every
Yeah, but
anime
we're talking
needs
about in
that.
the game, Maggie.
All right, I'm
You do sit on a lot of shoulders and throw peace signs. so
Yeah,
that's
it's
a valid
very anime.
contribution.
Yeah.
right. I'm going to attack the one above me.
Okay.
Just blasted with
advantage
blasted,
because of the murder chain.
blasted
like
with your
evil
smite, so
goats.
you can be sure to heal.
Yeah. 'Cause you get temporary
Is it
HP,
gonna
right?
roll? Oh, there it is.
18.
18.
Do you want the smite?
I don't want to risk it. Yeah,
how
we'll
hurt
throw
does it
smite in
look?
there.
Okay.
This one
It's
hasn't
full
been
health.
hit.
But they're
do
kind of.
it.
I think I can almost kill them with the attack normally, and the smite guarantees
You've
it.
got +4 from the sword and plus your 4 from your ability modifier, so it's 8 plus 2d6. Up to you.
Yeah, I guess it
Is
depends
this
on
one
if you hit.
3d6 because they're undead or whatever it is?
If 3d8 because they're undead with the smite, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go. I've made all the things now. I've actually set it all up properly.
Okay. It's dead.
oh
You can ignore
my
the smite.
god.
It had 11
wasn't needed.
HP. You blew it
Oh,
apart. Bones rained down the entire cavern. Not you, Bone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That would be horrific.
Your temporary
So
HP.
32 damage. Whew.
Oh yeah, temporary HP. I need that. Gimme. 6.
6.
Thank
The
God.
max.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
You
at
can
13
add an extra
total
bar
HP
for you.
now.
You can add an extra bar for your temp HP in here.
You have to set max though, and that's from temporary HP doesn't have a max, so it's
Oh,
hard to give it a
yeah.
bar probably.
Well, you can set it to be whatever the current is.
Right,
Yeah.
I take a swing at the other one. Oh yeah, start of my turn. I
Just go like
stowed Mind Killer.
This.
It took
Okay.
it took many turns to do, but I've recovered it from having previously dropped it.
Yes, I assumed you had, which was a cunning plan.
Great sword with advantage because I've killed something.
That's it.
20.
Do you want smite?
I'm gonna risk not smiting.
Okay. Because you only need to roll a 1 and a 2 to actually kill it.
Is it really that easy?
It's 11 HP. You've got a +8 from your modifiers. You need to roll 3 on 2 dice. And you reroll 1s and 2s, mate.
Oh god, yeah, it is +8. Yeah, I never need to smite these at all. Okay, yeah.
It explodes. You're just spinning in circles. I believe your sword is probably like,
I'm having the time of my life.
So, in 3 turns, I just murdered something below me, above me, to the right of me, to the left of me, above me, and below me.
and then you were doing the Macarena or something at the same time?
Ridiculous.
I think at this point I run for it. I try and carry on through.
Okay, you've got 30 foot of movement.
I'd like to be near other people that can heal me if necessary.
If you get down there, they're gonna be all dead. You're like, oh, okay.
Okay, 30 feet gets me.
And then Perrin's
there.
like, well, you didn't survive the first wave, but will you survive the second? And his vengeance will be his vengeance against his friends now, too. We'll just fuel his vengeance oath.
Do I just go for the Misty Step so that I can get out of here? I think I probably do, don't I?
Do it if you want, man. Or if you want to save the slot. I think you're okay, too.
If I
Up
go
you.
to the final, to this tile here, do I leave or am I still in the battlefield?
You have to go off the map. Sorry.
Problem with Blood Rage is I'm gonna get to there, And the next turn, I have to run to the nearest enemy, so I'm gonna go straight back to go fight that guy down there. So I can't actually leave. I'm trapped in this battle by my own bloodthirst.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna Misty Step. It would be a waste.
Okay. Oh dear.
I like the idea of running and then be
run
like,
back, Misty
but there's
Step
one
back
more.
Again. No, it still wouldn't work. It wouldn't work.
I like the
We need to
idea
get
of
them
it
up.
though.
We
It's
can't
funny.
believe we've got to be a completionist. You haven't finished everyone in the
I
area.
start running and the sword's like,
There's still like 20 other people in this whole entire cavern, man.
Dude, the achievement
Like,
boss
you're
is
right, I must
99.8%. You've got to get that 0.2%. What are you doing?
See,
You can't change level yet.
I feel like this is going to do wonders for our relationship, Perrin, because you are going to understand Gadden in such a different level after having lived all this.
I don't know if it's gonna
The
do that
rage.
much good.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna get killed in here.
I would love to hear you guys like bond over rage.
Just like
Rage
coated
bo-
in blood and like
rage bonding,
I want to
Yeah.
see you go to an anger management meeting. Like have Captain America sit down, like cross-legged on the chair, have you two opposite. Brundle, you're up.
Is there still anyone that can shoot me in range right now? Actually, that's important.
You're a bit round the corner. Yes, but you'd have half cover.
I'll take it. We'll just have to cross our fingers, and if it fails, Brondle will have to. Actually, Brondle's got so much HP, he can probably just step off the edge and then walk over to me and shove a Goodberry in my face.
Brundle is very good at traveling fast, provided the location is downwards, because Brundle just goes whee.
And then it's like, I heal 37 hit points in a round.
Yep. Brundle, what are you gonna do?
Kill things. That's what I want to do.
What thing do you want to kill? The injured one?
Which one's injured?
The one to the
one
right.
to my right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for
Pietro
it.
took a swing. Okay.
No, I went for the parent sheet. Wrong one. Here it is.
How many paladins do you control,
never
man?
Too many
A
paladins.
fleet. What do you call
A
a
fleet of
large group
paladins.
of paladins? A gaggle.
A ministry? I don't know.
A judgment.
That is
Judgment.
probably
Oh,
the
I like
correct
a
answer.
judgment actually. A
Yeah,
judgment
judgment
makes
of
Judgment of
paladins.
paladin.
It's gonna roll
That
damage.
makes
See how we
sense.
do. That's a 14. You tell me it pops him.
Not quite down.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
come on.
How much HP does this have?
1 HP.
Oh. What did I roll on this? I could have. Oh, that was actually the max I could do, so it was never gonna happen without a smite. Damn it.
Sorry.
Um,
Second that.
I mean, yeah, let's hit it again to finish the thing off, I suppose. $19.
And
there's
for
no
the
point in
finisher,
rolling, but I'll do
Brundle
it.
just kicks it in the balls and
Number
it
11.
just crumples. It dead. Okay.
Killed by 10 HP. That's Brondle.
And with that, we're going to go to... Ooh.
Apparently, a group of paladins is called an order of paladins.
An order. Okay, that makes sense. An order.
Yep. Sorry, please. I'm like, this seems like a question that has an answer.
I feel
Sorry,
like
but-
order would be a group of good paladins, and then like judgment would be like
Yeah.
yeah,
Evil
like they're coming to
ex-paladins.
yeah,
Paladins.
yeah.
Cooler paladins.
Right. More
The ones
brutal
that will
paladins.
smite you if you.
Sorry.
But what
Evie,
about like
please
a
proceed.
disorganized group of paladins? Do you still call them an order? I
Chaos,
feel like an order is
A
like the
menagerie.
formal.
disorder.
A
Paladins.
menagerie of paladins.
That's
Anyway.
all oath breakers. It's a disorder of oath breakers.
Ooh, a crusade, like that.
Now that's paladins have got a purpose. What about paladins that are just kicking it at home, just chilling?
Paladon'ts.
Paladins. Thank you
Oh,
all for
dear.
tuning in. So yeah, that's we'll see you next week. All right, bye.
We'll be back after an 8-minute break. Enjoy some fan art and just come up with a better joke in the meantime. It probably won't take you that long.
Hey,
when we
if
get
they're
back,
not doing their
more
paladin
killing of the
duties.
party.
Just remember,
So
everybody,
hello.
shutting up is a free action.
It is true. It does not take it takes the free action to say 6 words or 0 words. Just saying. Anyway.
No.
Oh, right. It's unfortunately the demon's turn, and I have no targets. I'm going to hold action.
Yeah, I might be able to find him. I would say,
sugar for this.
my free action is like, I may be able to locate him in the
I'm
crystal.
gonna hold action, Ray of Sickness.
Ooh. You know
Okay.
what? I wish I had see invisibility
You know who'd be perfect for this?
prepared.
The person absolutely furthest away from the situation, Brondel, because Brondel has branding smite.
Oh, I have branding smite.
Oh, never mind then, we're sorted.
It's in here somewhere. Somewhere. Careful.
Phone, you're up.
You're also muted.
It's bone.
That's okay. All
right?
I said was, like this, and looked at the screen. I'm gonna speak in giant, which is, I
Ooh.
believe, the language that he would know and that we would know. And I yell, like, "What are you doing and why?"
Okay.
And then I would probably just move up to Gatton. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I will hold my action. I'll probably try to have that Radiant Sunbolt ready if anybody knows where this dude is.
Okay. You can hold action and attack. You don't need to specify the Radiant Sunbolt just in case it is going to be a melee attack. So
Cool.
you don't need to,
Gotcha.
because it would be disadvantage if you did that.
Just be like, if he's
Arena.
visible, I will attacks.
I get no response, huh? Real nice.
I mean, he doesn't want to break invisibility.
What a jerk.
So, branding smite for me though requires me to hit something. It says the next time you hit a creature with a weapon, attack. So I will activate branding smite, which means we no longer have Fatherfall, just so everyone's aware. And
Any cliffs anytime soon.
yes, correct. No jumping off any cliffs.
I think you've got as low as you can go, really.
And
Well, we can go lower.
Oh no. Fine, let's set this challenge up.
And then I will hold my action to fire as soon as I see it, I guess. It's kind of weird. It says in my next attack I can make something visible, but if I can't see it, I can't. Can I just disadvantage shoot? Try to like.
No, you
With-
need to know where it is.
Yeah. So I guess that's what I do.
Okay. Right, in which case that makes it.
But I
Gav's
will.
turn.
I think I do need to move like.
Come closer.
Yeah.
Maybe don't be alone over there.
Yeah, I think I can move here. Plus, it gives me a little
Okay.
bit more vantage point because before I couldn't see anything.
All right.
Excellent.
Although,
E.
is this the only door out of here?
Yep.
Oh, then maybe I do want to stay there.
I don't know that you want to be between him and the door, though.
There.
EE.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do you a solid, buddy. You ready for this? Let's smoke another one of the cigars.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Don't ever say I've never done something for you. Because
What color do you want to smoke, mate?
remember when I was like, that's an awful idea to smoke an unknown thing that's traveler based during like terrible clutch situations. But all right, let's go. There might be a true sing cigar.
Or are you gonna try? You're trying to hotbox this whole room so we can see smoke move around? Because if he was invisible, you would see his shape in the
True.
smoke.
Throw a lot of
I
flour
like
on the
it.
floor. Look for his footprints.
Oh,
Okay. What are
Do I
what are
have
the
flour?
what are the colors that remain?
So Okay,
So I
you
smoked
used,
whichever one was blurred.
use green.
Are you okay?
There is yellow, red, orange, and I believe gray.
And these we did. I apologize. We these have something to do with the traveler, right?
They were got from the traveling tower by someone else.
Got it. Okay.
You managed to get them off their body.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go with
it was that group of people that we like beat up.
Yeah. We looted them from under the tree. These were the relics that were recovered under the tree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of the
I'm
people had some stuff from the surrounding tower.
I'm going to go with gray because I think that might have something to do with the astral plane. So I'm gonna go with gray.
Ooh.
Okay. Unfortunately, gray is the one where my notes are the fuzziest.
It's super happy fun cigar.
Oh, sorry. Oh no.
Oh, great.
Oh,
No.
that's not what you want to hear.
You cast the blink spell on yourself.
Wait, which one's that?
Where does he teleport to?
It just vanish? Like I just where do
Well,
yeah,
you-
where
I
do
think
I go?
I think
You
it
are-
teleports you, right?
No, you go in and out of here and the astral plane.
I was right. That's actually good for me. Can I see him in the astral plane? Because he's not invisible there.
Let me look this up. Okay, roll a d20 at the end of each of your turns for the duration of the spell. So we have to wait until the end of your turn.
Sure.
I brought it up on screen
so-
for the
The
viewers
wacky
too.
thing that got used that one time in Story Games.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, blink in it. Blink is it's a defensive spell. It's similar to mirror image. It's just different
Yep.
because you physically move. But see, this is actually good for me because I might be able to spot him in the astral. However,
That is so smart.
after I smoke that, I wild shape into my Spider-Geddon because Spider-Geddon has blind sense. And I'm going to.
It's at the end of each of your turns.
Yeah,
during the spell
I'm
duration.
going to head in the direction that Bone was.
You don't need to.
Oh, I see him immediately.
He
Yes.
is there.
The moment I psychic crystal. Well, I don't know. E. You let me know. Arena and I have been fighting together a long
You've
time.
seen me do branding smite before.
Like when I saw her brandish her, do I have a reasonable expectation that I know that's what she's doing?
I casted
Yeah,
it.
you know that. Yeah,
I
you
casted
spent enough
Brandon
time
Smite.
together.
Then the moment I wild shape via the crystal to Arena, I'm like, he's there. Fire.
Attack roll.
All right. Yeah, I was actually looking. Branding Spite is a verbal component. I have a verbal component. So yeah, you heard me cast it for sure.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean, you'd also
I-
recognize that you spent a lot of time together. Disadvantage because he's still invisible, but you now know where he is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rolling disadvantage.
To be clear, was it an action to smoke the cigar?
Bonus action. Unfortunately,
Then I
Eleven.
wild
it's
shaped. Okay.
big miss.
Still. Okay.
Yeah, you
Do I
are
not
shaped
get
as an action.
my normal 2, or is it because I had a held action? I don't.
Held action, only single attack, sorry.
Damn.
So the attack goes wide, and I believe that means the branding smite is
No,
used.
it's up to 1 minute
No?
concentration.
Do I get to go
That's
too
why I
because
lost
I
the
held-
Featherfall.
No, it's concentration until you attack. The next time
you
you
hit
hit
though,
a
isn't it?
creature... Oh, next time you hit, yes. So
I have
you're,
to
you're
hit,
constantly
yeah.
waiting until you hit. Yeah. Okay.
That would be
Do I
really.
have that held action?
lame.
Do I get to go as well or no?
You haven't been informed about where Halfram is.
He said
I mean,
it in
do
my
you say
head.
it out? Do
Yeah.
you say it out loud, Arena? Because you could be like, he's right there.
Well, it's too late now.
True.
Yeah.
That would
to be
be
fair,
a-
you also fired at the square, so I would say if you want to make the disadvantage attack roll, you can.
Yeah, that's true. You saw me fire. You saw me fire.
And you see this
That's-
giant spider rotate and look right over
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
right.
Make the disadvantage attack roll.
Here we go. Come on with it.
And then technically my blink goes off at the end of my turn, which I guess theoretically is before this happens. So let me know.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
it's before the... Actually, no,
21.
it's after this happens.
Okay.
21, that is a hit.
Boom, boom, boom.
First damage any of you have done.
Yes. 10 points of radiant damage.
Ooh,
If
radiant.
it's Radiant Bolt, you'd be at disadvantage. No, you wouldn't be. This would be disadvantage on disadvantage. I assume this is a melee attack because you're hitting.
He's already at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm just saying that
I
it would
roll-
cost key points to do Radiant Bolt as well, I believe, right? It's key points to cast. But this is melee, you're punching.
No, radiant sunpoint. you can hurl Searing Bones of Magical Radiance.
Oh,
It's a new
cool.
attack option. Yeah, it's not. I could do
In
it
which
at
case,
will like a regular
you
attack.
see the very point blank, like little Hadouken of just Radiant smack into this guy, staggers, and there's a very brief kind of moment where it looks like something is sizzling in midair.
Yes.
Gatton, make me a quick insight roll.
Insight.
I'm so excited.
Sixteen. You can see where this kind of like fluctuating, like invisible creature is. That radiant impacts does damage, like burns some of Halfgrim, and it looks like it tries to reform but doesn't. It is now the end of your go. You can roll for blink. You're also muted.
Roll a d20. Yeah, we don't hear you.
Okay. I just, yeah, via the crystal, my free action talk, I just look at him and say, oh no, can't run now.
Nice.
D20.
D20. You stay where you are. You do not disappear.
7.
Excellent.
Okay. His held action triggers, which is technically triggers before the blink because he held an action to attack you if anyone saw him. So he makes an attack roll. You can see him, so it doesn't get advantage. 18. Does that hit you?
My AC is 14 in all forms.
Oh, right. Okay. Does 12 points reduce to 6, so he does 6 points of bludgeoning. As the stick comes out, smacks you on the head. And end of your go, he is going to... No point casting a spell right now.
No point.
No. Well,
So
he's
he's no
concentrating on
longer-
something.
Oh, he's concentrating.
Which means he doesn't need a big concentration save.
Well, if it's invisibility, yeah, he'd have to concentrate on it. But
Yep.
Nope.
Doesn't mean he lost haste, though. Well, it depends on the source of his invisibility. Monks can do weird stuff.
oh, that's true.
He does not lose concentration.
Also, quick question. I'm assuming the people viewing don't mind us eating while we're playing, correct? It'd be just like a game at home. Where
Yeah,
we're
as
just
long as you
snacking.
mute yourself and you're not like
Yeah.
eating, yeah, making
Yeah,
terrible
yeah, yeah.
noises.
No ASMR.
I'm
No
just
Ate
gonna
an
spend
entire burger
one.
earlier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Feel free
spend
to
one legendary action, and I'm gonna smack.
Like,
It's gonna be Mike. Let's smack Mike in the face. He's broken invisibility by attacking, so he's just gonna attack once with a normal attack. 16 misses.
no mics were harmed in the making of this video.
16
Swings
misses.
over with the stick. You kind of like backflip, and it avoids you.
In answer to your earlier question, you're the one who betrayed us, raised by mongrels in a foreign city, abandoning your clan and your tribe, too weak to defend us.
I'm assuming he says this in giant.
Oh.
Yeah,
Back.
he's in that giant.
Nice, awesome.
It's his turn.
What does giant sound like? Is it slow and like deep?
Abu Dhabi, Gabadibu, or something like that. I don't know.
Very harsh consonant. Sounds like someone's like gargling rocks, would be the best way to put it. Okay,
there.
he's going to bonus action gesture to you, Bone. Then he's going to swing at you.
Mhm.
1 23.
A 23 hits.
Okay, you take 10 points of bludgeoning, and also,
I'd like to use Stone's Endurance on that as well.
okay, you'll also take 12 points of force damage. So roll
I
your
will.
Stone's Endurance.
I will definitely a D12 and add my con modifier to the roll. Okay. Here we go. Let me get a D12. I rolled a 12. Beautiful. plus my Constitution modifier, so 15 points of damage has been negated from
You
that.
take 7 in then. As he smacks the stick down into you, it hits your chest, and you can see it kind of crack as the wood bends. Smack.
I would like to, for flavor, you kind of, as instead of like a scream like, ow, you see me kind of restrain and like give that little flex like I'm taking it and like, because I'm using that stone's endurance to eat that pain.
You might be able to take it, but can your friends?
He's gonna swing at Gatton.
Oh, good.
I say yes. I say yes. Yes, he can.
He crit.
Oh,
Gatton,
no,
you
he
take
can't. No, I'm just kidding.
15 reduced to 9.
I lied.
Mine's not too
And
bad.
then
It's
As
you
he-
stop jinxing it, please.
smacks
My fault.
bone across the chest, brings it back, flips over midair, brings it down on the spider. He turns around 180 degrees, and there's a stutter as he seemingly teleports 10 feet onto the desk next to you, Arena.
No! Stay away from me!
And it's a teleportation, so there's no attack of opportunity. He makes his bonus attack.
Something just fell in my kitchen.
That would be a Goliath about to smash you in the head.
Probably.
23.
Definitely hits.
13 points of bludgeoning.
Ouch.
And then his hasted attack, as
It's
he
because-
looks
it's
over
because I
at
said
Bone.
something.
I can't take it.
What? What about
Shield?
watching your friends?
I mean, it's a 23. If you want to shield, you'll get your AC to 20. As he looks over before he lands, he makes the second attack.
Watching your friends and family killed in front of you.
He swings the second time.
That's true. It won't actually save me.
Well, it might get the second attack.
I think.
Second attack is a 21.
Yeah, I think I have to. But
It
still hits
won't
me
do
anyway.
anything.
I know.
Second attack's a 21.
Okay. No, not doing it. Has to be a successful attack.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
As he brings the thing down again.
Arena just screams. You just hear her like being like,
What can I do for bonus action?
Was he level 20?
He's something.
Oh god.
No, I already used my bonus action to do force damage to you. Yeah, that's the end of his turn.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Are we? If it's the bottom, that's it for him. Are we back to Perrin?
yeah, I think so.
Go back
Going
to
back
the
to
other
the
board, yep. Okay. Noel, Flesh Nora. I've only got the one left, I believe. So, gonna bite at Brondel. Make 2 short swords. 15, 7, and a 21. 21 hits for 6 piercing, as this one is just...
You're almost through the temporary HP.
Look, I'm doing my best, okay? You left the tanks
get-
behind
I
and
get
you
to
took
be-
all the other people downstairs to go to Gatton's aid.
I get to be cocky when I'm piloting Brondel, not so much when I'm piloting Perrin right now.
Yep. Pietro.
All right. I think Pietro might have to heal himself again. Really, he needs to stay up.
That's all right. Brondel's got a lot of staying power right now, so it's more about hanging in there than about killing necessarily.
And
You
I
say
basically, every round I can make one.
Oh.
Oh my god, 8. That's so
8.
bad.
Okay.
That's a bad.
The Knoll Withering
21.
is gonna move up and attack Pietro.
That's his last heal.
I get a 11 and a 20. 20 hits doing 5 bludgeoning as the Knoll Withering just smacks down with the club, and inside Pietro's piloting and the roof goes... And then downstairs versus Perrin.
Oh, actually, his AC is 16. That's okay.
There
So
we
he
go.
might have taken some damage that he wasn't supposed to. Because on this sheet.
Bentham, that one runs up to you. That's it.
Yeah, I'm guessing he had to dash to get here. Okay, that's
Hunter's
good.
turn. One shooting at you. You've got half the cover. What's your AC?
17.
Plus 2 from the half cover, 19. One arrow ting, off the cover in front of you.
Oh.
Wow.
So what, did they roll an 18?
They rolled a 17,
Okay.
which would have just hit you. Plus the 2.
The cover made the difference.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then
a little bit
this
dicey.
other one is running in and is just going to stab twice at Pietro.
No.
Nope. We're going to not talk about those rolls. Perrin, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna stab this thing.
All right, do it.
The one against Brundle should have been at disadvantage, but yeah.
This is with advantage because last time I attacked something, I killed it. Nat 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
This thing's gonna
You
pop.
literally can't roll. You'd have to roll 4 ones, and even then you would kill it by 2 HP.
It's 27 damage.
27 damage. Jesus.
11 health.
I
Like,
appreciate
Oh,
parents
so
up
I
here
like fully.
yeah.
I appreciate parents up here smashing all these bad guys, and Half Grim really has killed, like, he's done enough damage to me to have killed everyone total.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Now who's jinxing it?
Yep.
Aaron, you
True.
go. What are you doing?
Okay. How far away is the thing that's firing arrows at me?
Upstairs. Do you want as the crow flies, or
In terms of javelin range,
what's the range on a shot on a javelin?
30. Not good.
Let me have a look. About 40, plus a little bit for height. Maybe
So
50.
yeah, I could do it at long range, and it would end up at It would end up at just a flat roll because of the advantage.
Does the
from
sword
murder.
say advantage on your next attack with this weapon, or does it say your next attack?
I think it just says next attack. Then when you kill a creature with this weapon, the next attack you make has advantage. Ah.
There you go. If you want to make a flat roll, you can.
I mean, for the lols, I've got an attack, and why not? I can't do anything else with it. So, like, just as one last thing, after murdering 7 creatures, I pull out my one javelin and chuck it at that thing up there. That's been causing
go.
me trouble.
Advantage, so flat roll.
Oh, and I need to turn off Blood Rage because it won't affect this.
That's a hit.
22. 8 piercing.
The javelin, like, hits the thing in the side of the chest and penetrates halfway through, and it goes... It's still standing.
And Perrin's done with this room. He starts running the other way, and as he does so, 1, 2, oh damn it! I double click back. 3, 4, 5, 6. He gets to the exact edge of the board and doesn't actually get to leave. But as he's going, he says to his sword, "It's like, we're no use if we're dead. I need to heal, and I'm gonna try and come out of blood
Kill
rage."
him first.
Sometimes you need to be prepared.
What are you, Boy Scouts?
What are Boy Scouts?
I lock eyes with the blade,
Lord
and I'm like,
Paladin.
I lock eyes with the blade, and I'm like, which one of us has never died?
Don't make me come up there and kill you.
That is so
Okay, go
good.
for it.
I like that. He should get inspiration
Yeah,
for that.
Wow.
But so,
Look
yeah,
at that suggestive, like, oh, help
yeah,
us,
you
please,
haven't,
DM.
don't forget, you haven't used the one you got.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
do I have to declare it before the roll, or can it be after?
No, you can declare it after, but before you know the result.
Okay, I'll do the charisma save and see how it looks. Oh wait, I know what the target is. It's on
Yeah,
the...
you know your target. So.
Okay.
Oh, crit.
Nat
Yeah,
20.
that was the effect of that like
Jeez.
amazing burn. Is
Wow.
the blade just like
You know what? Yeah, that's actually a fair point. Okay.
Wow.
So
blade retreats
good.
from your mind.
All right.
You know
the
what?
blood
You're
rage
one
ends.
tile. You're one tile. Make me an athletics check. If you athletics check, I'll let you
Okay.
pass from the map.
Oh boy. Okay.
17.
You can pass from the map.
Nice.
Yes.
It'll take you 2 turns at a sprint. If you're not sprinting, if you're healing or something on the way, it will slow you down.
I do want to heal on the way.
Okay. How many actions of healing do you want to do?
I think I want to dump a lay on hands, and I want to do a level 2 cure wounds. In the reverse
So
order,
2
because
actions,
it might
that'll make
a
it 4
difference.
turns.
Oh Jesus! Okay, you know what? How about if how many is it if I just do the lay on hands?
3 turns, because you're taking action instead of dashing, you're doing a thing, so half your speed effectively.
Okay. Damn. I think I'm just gonna go for it. 2 turns is a long time. I need to get down there, and then I can start healing while I'm there instead of attacking, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Brundle.
Brondel is gonna stab things. Minimize that, open that, scroll over to the other end of the map.
What would you like to stab? The thing below you or the thing above and to
Bony
the
dude. I'm gonna
Bony dude.
like. I don't care about this guy that can't get to Pietro. I care about the things that are attacking Pietro.
Aw.
Take a swing with battle axe.
That's a hit.
26, and I think I'm gonna put, for good measure, a level 1 smite in here.
That's like 3d8 then. You kill it.
Oh, does the 9 enough? Or it would be.
No,
enough with
you
the-
need like 2 more, and you've got 3 d8s. Even if you roll all ones, you'll overkill.
It's so annoying 'cause it's
Explodes.
like Brondel can almost kill these things in one go, but you just have to chuck the smite in to get the little extra.
Yeah. Yeah, it explodes. You've got another attack.
I turn to the one behind me and attack that one.
Okay. That's a hit.
22, and we'll put a smite on this one as well. Because I think this one more likely needs it. I could be wrong. 7, and then...
I mean, if you roll all ones, it won't die. Oh, wait, no, this is what more health. Okay, yeah, this matters.
Okay, 2d8. 14! God damn. No kill like overkill.
Go 1 HP.
Wait, really? Oh, god damn it.
You did 21 damage, mate. You've done that twice
How
now.
does this keep happening? How does this keep happening?
I think it's Brondel has a soft spot for gnolls, and as Brondel like smashes the axe into its chest, the gnoll's like, please, I've got a family, and Brondel's like, no, okay then, pulls it out the last moment. It's like, I got you.
When you were like, oh, you can definitely kill us. Oh, wait, it's got extra health. I'm like, okay, so I've got to do like a decent roll. And it's like, 14's a really good roll, so surely that counts. I didn't think extra health meant double.
I want to kill it on every plane of existence. I don't want it to be on any plane, anywhere.
Also,
Yeah.
like the
Fabric-
damage roll for the
fabric of
actual
time.
weapon was a 1 on the d8. If it had been anything else,
Yeah.
this thing would be dead right
Yeah.
now.
Yep. Over on the other map.
Just
Love it.
insult this thing enough, it'll die.
The demon looks over at you, Axel. Actually, no. Yeah. You know what? Arena's pretty hurt. It's gonna look at Arena.
Child, I will give you what I can. My magics are not proof against it.
It casts haste on you.
Huh?
Your AC is increased by 2. Your movement is like doubled. You get a free action every round that can be spent for a certain number of things. Feel free to look up in the compendium. It's really, really good. Haste is amazing, folks. Right.
I just appreciate I've gotten just the stuffing beat out of me and have one attack, and this thing's like, no, you.
You didn't eat the mushrooms, did you? You didn't eat the mushrooms.
That's true.
You didn't eat the
That's true.
mushrooms.
I didn't eat the mushrooms.
You did make a pact with it, but the tie is that Arena is pretty hurt right now and has no like backup, whereas you have.
I want Arena to survive.
Yeah. And then as a bonus action, it's going to attempt. Oh, it had Ray of Sickness held action. I'll pop that now. It should have used its Ray of Sickness. Which hit?
Wow.
Okay, Halfgrim takes 11 points of damage and has to make a con save. Passes the con save, but does take 11 points of damage.
Boom!
Okay. And then with the bonus action is going to use Chill Touch. Unfortunately misses though. Okay, that puts us on legendary action. Unfortunately, legendary action is because I'm next to Arena. It's gonna be to hit Arena. Sorry, Arena.
Wait, who's up?
It's using a legendary action to attack Arena.
Makes sense. It was already attacking me.
Yeah, and it can't really do much because it's got you're next to it. You're the only one next to it. However, that seemingly sped up Arena. It gets us 13. Arena's AC is like now 17. Arena, you're just going so fast.
And I use shield, so it's +5 to that until my
You
turn.
haven't used shield. You wouldn't have. Shield would have done nothing to you.
Oh, you're right. I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't use shield.
Yeah.
So make sure you haven't spent that spell slot.
Yeah. I gave it back to me.
Axel, you're back. Axel.
Mr. Bone, it is your turn.
Ike.
All right. I would lean over, or I would just say, Gatton, what should I do? With almost a smile, grin, wink, like, hey, what should I do? Knowing what he's going to tell me to do. Can he respond, or is that...
Can you hear me?
Yep, now we can.
I don't know. Everything wonked out for a second. Yeah, in your head, you would just hear, destroy him and restore the honor of your clan.
Done. I am going to... Okay, because I think I could do all this in the same turn. I am going to use 1 key point for Stunning Strike. And then I'm
you can declare that on a hit with a melee attack. You don't have to declare it now. You can wait until you hit melee
Awesome.
attack.
Then I'm going to just keep attacking with my Radiant Bolt.
Radiant Bolt is a ranged attack, not a melee attack. I think Stunning Strike needs to be melee. I could be wrong, though. What does Stunning Strike say?
Melee weapon attack. Didn't we look this up last time?
It has to be melee attack then. You can use your fist for Stunning Strike, but you have to use a melee attack, and your Radiant Bolt is a ranged. Your option, what do you want to do?
Is my... Well, I'm certainly going to... Magical Radiance. Yeah, I'm just going to start attacking it with my Radiant Bolt then. No, as many times as I possibly can.
Okay, that's
here we go.
2,
All normal rolls,
you've got
correct?
Your bonus
I don't have
actions.
anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Flat rolls.
First roll, 18.
That is unfortunately a miss because of the haste. Just moving slightly too fast. Although I do have to make another con save, actually. Let me check. I could be wrong. I got hit by poison, so that might have gone. No, still up. Sorry, it misses. He's just moving so fast, he again bats it to the side, and this radiant bolt just flies off and hits the ceiling, explodes in a shower of concrete shards.
Okay. All right, I'm going to keep at it. I'm just going to keep at it. Next attack. 12 does not hit.
Unfortunately, this one goes wide as you try and aim, but you're thrown off. Bonus action?
Bonus action. I'm going to attack.
Okay.
And then I would be able to use the key point after that. Correct, for...
You're breaking up. Do you want to use a key point for 2 attacks? You'll declare that
use
for
a
your
key
bonus
point
action.
now.
Yeah.
Then yes.
Okay, go for it. Key
Okay.
point, and then you make 2 attacks. That's a hit.
25.
Eight points of radiant damage.
8 points of radiant damage.
You see
All
the
right,
bolt
next
slam
one.
into him, and again, it seems like the wound wants to reform, but it just can't.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm choosing this because I know it's very effective.
Yep.
Next attack. $27. So is that a crit?
That's a crit. If you
Yeah.
hit it, it'll auto do the crit for you. So. Oh, only 10. But
10 points of radiant damage.
damn, that is rough. Okay, yeah, you just unleash bam, 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 as you realize that this guy may possibly be like bad guy, maybe? As you realize that, you unleash a flurry of radiant blows. The first one he bats to the side, the second one he dodges, but there's too many, and the next 2 impact him. One of them center chest exploding in like a blast of light, and you can see the flesh blackened and crisped. Little red veins underneath as they start to reform slowly. That makes it. End of your go. He's going to use a...
You don't know
Gonna
if he's
use
like mind.
legendary
His
action.
mind is warped by whatever, right? We have no idea. We can't
do not
tell.
He is going to use... sod it, he doesn't really have much. He's going to hit Arena again. Sorry, Arena! $16. It misses because of haste. As he brings the club down, Arena dives to the side and it goes straight through a very old kind of swivel chair, which just smashes it into pieces of plastic as shards explode. Arena darting under. Arena, you're up.
I
right.
can say something with the free action, right, to her?
She is in range.
He's vulnerable to radiant damage.
Well, I don't have many of those.
I don't. I kind of feel like I need to heal myself, though. You know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot my bow.
You're in melee range. Do you want to back away?
Oh, I can hit. Well, I can hit him with my icicle, right?
Let me just check. Haste, you might be able to...
Well, haste lets me use it for an attack, one weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an
Yeah,
object.
so you could disengage using your hasted action and then take 2 shots.
Could do that, but I need to go. Isn't he? Is he here? Wait, is this the one I'm fighting? Okay.
Yeah.
Guess I'd have to like move back here or something.
I mean, you've got 50-foot movement when you've got haste on you, so welcome to the world of people who can actually move more than 25.
And these are all my friends back here, right?
Yeah, they'll always pass, but there'll be double movement for each of their squares.
So I could make it here and then shoot at him.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna teleport in my face. All right, I will shoot. Shoot.
Okay, so you're disengaging and you're shooting at normal.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, crit.
Crit!
And-
That is a hit.
And that means I get the smite.
That means branding does double as well.
Yeah.
And the 13 misses.
So 4 + 1, and then branding smite.
Which is
I guess.
2d6, I believe, right?
That twice.
So 5 and
Lucy, move. You're in my way.
5. Okay, so 15. I'm going to use
God, I rolled
Stone's
so
Endurance.
bad on those.
Yeah, that
I rolled
was
ones.
about, I want to say 7 points below average.
A 3, a 2, 4, and a 1.
Stone's endurance. Unfortunately, I'll be reducing that by D12 plus my con modifier.
Been there.
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 1.
Yes. Been there
Okay,
as well.
you do, despite Stone's endurance, you do 11 points of damage with that crit.
The damage is wrong. It rolled a 1 plus 3.
Oh, you're not.
Something is wrong with my light crossbow.
Yeah, your crossbow's buggered.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Actually, why? What? I'm so
Yeah,
confused.
why did it roll
What?
1? What is the crossbow? I gotta look back at the crossbow wood. Something happened recently with that then. That's strange. That wasn't happening before.
Your dex is 3, right?
Yeah.
But it's a magic crossbow, so it's got +1 on it.
1d8. It's supposed to be 1d8, but it didn't
Oh no,
roll.
it's not. It's just got reloading. Yeah, roll the damage dice and roll them twice.
I'll just roll the 1d8, right?
No, 2, because it's crit.
Oh, yeah.
Did the smite roll correctly?
That
Oh yeah,
looks
yeah, that
right.
rolled correctly.
Yeah.
Just
The
low.
smite rolled correctly. For some reason, my light crossbow got messed up.
So that's a 1 and a 3, so 4.
Oh, because
So-
he has resistance to piercing.
No, because you have rolled twice damage, which includes your ability modifier doubled. Crit doesn't double your ability modifier.
Oh, gotcha.
So in total, that is 17 points reduced by 4. It takes 13. Okay, it looks like you've done quite a bit of damage that round as you've unleashed on him. End of your round, he is going to...
And I will say to my demon friend, thank you.
He's like, thank you very much, but do you think you have something that can help me scratch?
Do not worry. We will finish this, and then I will scratch any itch you need. I did not mean that how it sounded.
Anyway,
Arena's really itchy, so that sounds great.
gonna spend 2... Yeah, gonna spend 2. And gonna cast a spell. Misty steps behind Arena.
Oh no.
Sorry, Arena.
No, it makes sense. Going for the squishy one. He's like, you think your friends can take it? Let's see which one is the more squishy. Ah, this one.
We don't even need you, EE. Like, Maggie's got it covered.
Oh yeah, I can do the voice
Best,
too.
yeah.
I can do like the female version of the baddie.
And you're up.
Oh, but KB. All right. Hold on here. Let me just check something. I'm going to use another spell slot to heal.
Okay. Ooh, fillet.
Great. That showed up. Wait. Oh yeah, it showed up for you before me. That's dope. Yay, I'll take it. All right, so heal back for 8.
Did I say like try to keep him alive? Like if he's gonna put him down, see if you can.
Well, you know, I
so weak.
I would. The problem is he's all up on my homie.
All right, then get at it. It's a suggestion.
You're Nomi.
That's true. My
Kill
Nomi.
me before I kill her. Certainly one of your loved ones will die.
I'm going to reckless attack, but I'm gonna try and web him up to freeze him in place.
Okay, you can attack from the wall, right? So you can go behind him on the wall.
Oh yeah, no, I'll go as far up the wall as I can. Yeah,
Go for it.
I'm on him.
He's like
So
hanging on the wall.
Yeah, however far up the wall that is.
Shakes his booty at him.
It's true, literally, and then a web comes out of it. So,
Or maybe it's his mouth because it's like spindling. It's like
no,
you're like
it's
spitting.
definitely butt web, 100% butt web.
Oh yeah, booty web.
Gotta be butt web.
Yeah.
23. What happens if this hits?
So he is restrained, and then he can use an action to try and get out of it. Let me see if I can. Did that make it appear? Wait, I can never do it right. When I want it to appear, it doesn't, and then when it doesn't, I do it wrong. Sorry here. Well,
Restrained means it's zero
the
speed.
target is restrained by webbing. As an action, the restrained target can make a DC 12 strength check, bursting the webbing on a success. The webbing can also be attacked and destroyed. Either way, right now he's restrained.
And
So
restrained
he's
is
disadvantage on attack rolls, and attack rolls are advantage to hit him.
Yep.
correct.
Okay.
And disadvantage
do
on
I
saving
blink?
throws for dex save.
And then you blink, yeah.
Yep. So roll it. 20.
But
Yep.
web.
But
This is a
web.
spider smoking a cigar, by the way.
Spider
I mean-
smoking a cigar.
And Gatton disappears.
Yep. Bye, y'all.
You see the spider just
I like,
flickering
I like
and
the
then
puff of
just
smoke.
Mm-hmm.
And then
go.
you
Yeah,
like,
you just one smoke ring perfectly in midair.
yes.
But it's going out from where he was in just concentric circle.
We're going down the rabbit hole, everybody. Here we go.
Yep. No legendary actions left, so it gets to his turn. He's going to make a disadvantage attack. He's going to stay in the webbing because he can get out of it, but it needs to make disadvantage attacks to do so.
Still can't believe you got a 2 for your initiative. We rolled so
I
bad.
know. Big Bad got a 2, and I'm like, God. Okay.
You're like, ooh, they
Um,
rolled bad, and then you rolled a 2.
You know what? He is going to, as his bonus action. No. First of all, he's going to make an attack. He's going to make an attack versus not you, Arena. He's not going for you. He's going for the
not.
demon that's concentrating on haste.
Oh shit.
Smart.
It wasn't a crit. It was a crit. Nice.
He has a concentration save though.
Well, a crit
However, only do 7 damage.
because of the disadvantage made him miss the crit.
Instead of a crit, he did a crit. Yes.
Oh, he
He
rolled
had
2
two
crits.
crits.
He rolled 2 crits.
Damn.
Well, at least it was against the demon.
That is true.
Yeah, it's a good point.
One way to look
Okay.
at it, I suppose.
And 7 has to make a con save. This is 10.
Oh,
Sorry,
the haste.
Arena, your haste drops, and when haste drops, bad things happen. Arena, you feel that slowness suddenly hit you all at once as you suddenly see the world around you speed up.
Oh yeah, I can't move or take actions until after my next turn.
Yep, once balance can't move or take action until next turn. There's a wave of lethargy sweeps over it. No
lovely.
actions, no movement, effectively no next turn. You aren't stunned or anything, so there's no disadvantage
just
to
like-
hit you.
What are you guys doing?
However, you can't take actions. That does include a reaction.
Yeah.
So the next attack against you.
Arena sounds really weird.
I think Arena needs a cigar. This is going to be an attack against you. Standard attack. Oh no, disadvantage attack because I'm still webbed. It's a hit for 16 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh
Against
my
who, sorry?
God.
against Arena.
I'm down.
Arena goes down.
Down, down,
As
baby.
he brings the thing over again. Bam on Arena. And then with the ability, stutter teleports out of the webbing. Goes 10 feet up to Bone. And you know what? It's time. He looks at Bone. You're both
You know what?
roughly the
It's
same
time.
height.
Foolish child. You should have stayed in the city, a poor orphan, a street rat. Not get involved in this.
And throughout that, he's just getting bigger and growing until he towers over you. Yeah. And then he's going to swing down against you.
That's bad for us.
I know, but it looks cool. It looks cool.
It does look cool. It's true. 15. He swings down. You dodge to the side, like handspring backwards. Smash the desk apart into shreds. And then he's going to use his hasted action to make another attack.
I suppose our demon friend knows any healing spells.
10. This time he swings down, smacking into the concrete, breaks apart, and you again backflip. It's like constant backflips away from him at this point.
That's cool. This is an anime. Attack on
It is
Titans
quite
is
anime
happening right now.
Yeah. Perrin, 1 turn of running done.
Yeah. Thanks,
You'll get to
Karen.
be like, Arena's dead! No!
When I do
Okay.
arrive, will it be like... Will it have just have been the end of my turn when I show up on the map?
You'll roll initiative into the 3rd round, so you'll act in the 3rd round.
But will I be on the map already? Because I'm worried, like, if I do show up and I'm just stood there for a while till I actually go, then
You'll
could
be
in trouble.
placed at the very start of the 3rd round, and you'll roll initiative into that.
You're gonna join the
Okay,
third round.
we'll go for that. That's probably fine.
I mean, it probably won't be.
I'm just checking for the purposes of healing. I might yet change my mind. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll keep informing you. It's Noel with 1 HP. Again,
One-
Brondel,
God
do you
damn
want
it.
this to be disadvantaged thanks to Perrin? Thanks to...
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yep. Why not?
The first
I would
attack
like it.
comes in with the bite, which you shouldn't disadvantage because bite's not much damage. You should definitely disadvantage a short sword.
Yeah, the big orc guy. Bigger dude.
So that's a 16, a 23 reduced to a 6 by Pietro again,
Yeah.
Wow.
saving the day.
He,
and a 22
he
that
jumps
does
in a
8.
ball and like knocks
Takes
it.
8 damage.
22 for 8.
Okay. That's the temporary hit points gone and 6 more taken.
Pangobot, you're up.
45.
All right. I think I just have to keep attacking this one because it's in my face. So
It is.
slash you.
Okay,
Okay, slash you. We do
that's a hit.
19 and a 9.
That's a miss.
We do 5 slash you.
Okay. You're going to catch it along the front of the chest, only kind of superficial at this stage. Noel Witherling. I think you killed it. There's no Noel Witherlings left. Okay.
Yeah, I think that one was the one that was on the bottom.
Yeah. This Noel Hunter.
Oh, there is one over here. In the center.
That's
but
not
I-
Noel Witherling. This Noel Hunter
okay.
is going to chase Perrin. So it's going to try and jump to the ground. It will take d6 damage.
Has it got my javelin in it?
I'll take 2d6. Yes, it does have your javelin in it.
I've got to keep track of that javelin. It's my last one.
It takes 4 damage as it falls to the ground, and it's just going to chase after you. It will arrive on your battlefield a turn behind you, or 2 turns behind you, whatever.
Oh dear.
Got 10 HP. It's not going to be very helpful. It doesn't know what's going on down there. Oh, poor thing. The other one here is going to make a attack against Pietro.
Makes sense. Pietro's
I'm
AC
gonna
is
have to
actually
waste
16.
precious time fighting that thing, probably.
21!
Oh,
And a miss.
21 hits.
Wow.
3 piercing.
Okay.
Pietro is scared inside that thing. Very scared.
Why did mother leave me? Why did mother leave me? Why did mother leave me? Does she not love me? Ah, she must not love me. She's in conspiracy with them.
Uh-oh.
No.
Bronwyn probably
Ouch,
says
let me
something like,
forever.
"Don't be afraid. I'll protect you."
It's all true.
Arena definitely told him to make sure Brondel made it safe.
Yeah, that's why it's staying there. Here is the Mind Killer, and Mind Killer is owned by Perrin, so we're all good. Brundle.
Are we good though?
No, really no.
Brundle stabs the dude below.
Okay, I'm pretty much going to say they die. They die.
16. Yep. I'm not.
We want to see
not
the
putting it wrong.
damage though.
Yeah, let's roll it for
It's
the
always
fun of it.
funsies.
Yeah, it's
That's
an alright
12
one.
times.
12, yeah.
They had
Right.
1 HP.
Steps up, stabs this guy.
It tells
Okay.
the narrative of how you squished it.
How you squish that?
Yeah.
it?
Dang.
23.
You smite.
I'm gonna not smite with this because all I have is level 2s left, and I want to
Smite.
save those for Cure Wounds Zing at the end.
Okay.
Smart.
If you get there in time to cure wounds anyone.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't like. I feel like we might arrive when the battle's over. 8. Ugh.
Yeah, you're
Ugh.
definitely arriving when the battle's over, mate. Okay. It's bloodied. That helps.
Well, yeah, it'll be dead next. If one more hit on it from anybody will probably kill the thing. So we're all right.
Okay. Back downstairs. Sorry, Arena. It can only see one ally that's up.
Does it not have any healing? Is there no way this it could resurrect Arena?
Please. We have made a pact. You can defeat it. Go.
And it gestures at you, and again, you now feel the speed that you saw Arena get before. You are now hasted. You have +2 to your AC, which makes you somewhat nuts. In addition to a whole load of other stuff.
Ooh, nice. That puts you to
Wow.
20.
And then it's gonna
It sure does.
try and do a chill touch at disadvantage in melee.
Is there a haste? Do I adjust my stats on the sheet or?
It's
It
just
changed.
Comes up.
+2 to AC, so just bear
Yeah.
in mind.
I put it
19
on there.
unfortunately just misses.
you.
Thank you.
End of its action, Hathgrim is gonna attack the demon to try and break that. That's a hit.
Oh boy.
Passes. It just maintains concentration.
I cannot keep this up if you do not keep killing it.
That makes it your go, Bone.
Okay, I would say something like, "It's not the size of the dog in the fight," and I'm gonna unleash. He's right next to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
You're hasted. You get an extra action from haste, which can be to disengage if you want to disengage, and then you can make.
Or to revive Arena. Good berry to the face.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Your hasted action can be an object interact action, so it can be to push a good berry into her mouth or potion or whatever.
Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do, well, I would have to disengage to get to. Oh no, I could
No, you
just
don't.
step over one.
You could step over one, like right here.
Yep, step over one, and all I have is a good berry. Is that's gonna help in this scenario, or not
It'll-
so much?
Action,
It'll
you
get me up.
incredibly quickly, with like so much speed, like we shoot this in slow motion, and as you're going like with the good berry, you can see the berry actually like the ripples of fat you get on people when you take like a blower to the face and you film it in slow motion. But on the berry, like you can see the skin rippling as it goes smack into her mouth. Probably not good for her dental hygiene, but she's now 1 HP. You are now stable and alive.
Ooh, because I went down, do I no longer take the weird effect from the haste?
Let me have a look.
Because that,
Let's see what
does it like
this
reset
says.
me? Because like originally this
When
round I
spells
wasn't
attack
going to be able to do
movement
anything.
I'm gonna rule that it does not affect you.
Sweet. Right, I got one
There you
HP.
go. Quick way to reset haste. Kill someone.
Oh no, lost
Screen,
him.
quick. Ah, he's back.
Oh god, now he's back. All the things are broken. Okay.
Everything's broken.
Where am I?
Ah,
Where am I? What's
oh
going
god.
on?
Ah.
People are different people now.
Okay. Mike.
Everybody
you
switch
arrived,
seats.
Arena. What you doing?
Oh, I'm bone now. Uh-oh.
I'm attacking. I'm attacking.
In melee. Are you attacking in melee? Mike.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I'm attacking. I'm attacking as much as I can. 18.
Miss. Its haste just manages to dodge out the way.
Does not
Miss.
hit.
He's
Key
easily
points.
just parrying your blows to the side with one palm.
Key point for flurry of blows.
2 more attacks then. 26, it's a hit.
26.
He's like slapping your blows to the side. One gets through, punches him. Ah.
7
Do
bludgeoning
you
damage.
want to stunning strike that?
Yes, and that is my last key point.
Okay. What do I have to do? I have to make con save?
That is 5th level. You interfere when another creature you summon, keep a target must see. Constitution saving throw.
11.
And that's against my con?
It's against
Your
your
DC.
saving throw, which is your wisdom plus proficiency plus 8. So it's going to be what, 14?
Yes.
15? I'm
14.
going to use a legendary resistance to pass.
Ah, well, at least they're eating
One
that up.
legendary gone.
That's
Yep.
okay.
Now you've
And
got
then
one
I think I
attack
have.
left. Yeah.
I got my last attack. 17.
Unfortunately, again, he just smacks it to the side of the staff.
You call yourself a Goliath. You are weak.
Oh my god.
Okay. End of your turn. He's going to smack you this time.
Well, at least he's not smacking me anymore.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
take
we've
the
like
hits.
barely scratched him, correct?
He is now bloodied.
Gatton disappeared, Kenneth.
23. As you kind of land that last blow, he parries the very last one to the side, brings the stick around, smacks you across the side of the face. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit.
Yep, no, that does include the enlarge bonus.
Well,
Doesn't
enlarge just
seem
gives you
to be like
1d4 extra, right?
Yeah,
For,
yeah.
for a melee attack.
It doesn't seem to include the 1d4. I don't know why.
Because it
Oh,
doesn't
one extra
want
damage.
to.
So 16 total.
Oh, great. Excellent.
That makes it Arena's go.
Okay. Do I heal myself? Do I attack this thing? I don't
You
know.
have a hit point, so I think
Yeah.
the way is pretty clear.
Well, the thing is, if I heal myself, I'm not going to be able to heal. Like, he could do as much damage to me.
And what is
In one
bloodied
hit.
terminology?
You know what I
Bloodied.
mean? But I will, yeah, I'll heal myself as my action.
Oh man, why did I gotta roll like stress?
So,
Okay.
I don't know if that was worth it. I feel like I
Do you
should
want
have
to
just
stand up?
attacked. Yeah, I'll stand up. That doesn't cause an attack of opportunity, does it?
No, you just use half your movement. I no longer get advantage because you're not laying down next
I will.
to him.
I will stand up, and I think Arena just like, like breathing back into life, and she looks weak.
Okay. Do you want to? No, there's nothing really. Okay.
Yeah, I can't. I have no other bonus actions.
Okay. End of your go. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna smack
Better
Bone.
than doing a death save.
Bone.
Yeah.
He brings the stick across again from the other side, smacks you across the side of the face. Blood flies out from your nose as it breaks, and you can feel something give way in the ocular bone. You take 15 points of damage.
15 again.
Gatton, you flicker back into existence. You could have moved. I think off the top of my head, it's 40 feet during your blink it out.
I mean, is it up to me? I know it's random, isn't it?
No. At the start of your next turn, and when the spell ends, if you're on the Imperial plane, you return to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of the space from which you vanished. So you
So you
vanish
were-
from here, so you can move 10 feet from there. And then you just appear there.
Okay, I'm going to let me get the me up. I'm going to reappear. Hold on, everything is going
I feel like I
super
should just
slow
heal
on roll
Bone
20.
instead of myself.
I'm going to.
Okay, Perrin's going to be here at 7 HP soon.
Then you just AoE all of us.
13 with temporary HP.
Okay,
We're gonna be this devil's servant.
Just
before we
AoE
know
all
it.
of us.
I'm gonna reappear down here. So I guess here. Is that viable?
where are you looking? I can't see.
Oh, sorry, I didn't let go.
Oh, there. Yeah, that's fine. 10
Actually,
foot away
you know
in the
what?
spider.
You know what? I take that back. I still want to be on the wall, like 10 feet higher on the wall.
Okay, you won't be in melee range.
I don't need to be in melee range because I'm gonna reckless attack and web him again.
Part of
You
me
need to
wants-
recharge your web, but you've only got
Oh,
one in
yes,
3
let's-
chance, remember?
Let's see. Let's see. Am I gonna web him again? Because that will affect where I'm gonna land.
You are going to web him again.
Hey. Yep. Then in that case, up on the wall, reckless attack, web him
Hey,
again.
10 feet further up the wall. We'll demonstrate that by just moving you
Okay.
that way.
Yeah, I'm up on the web. I'm high on the wall.
Yeah. If you want to move as well, you can move even further up the wall.
I got to stay within 30 feet to get in. I want to be able to come down
yeah.
in case he runs.
Right.
I'm good up here. Let's see.
16 unfortunately misses.
Of course it does. That's it for me.
You gotta come down here and tank this bad boy.
He's killed me 3 times.
Oh, I guess
not-
this is your last.
Yeah.
Roll
You
to
take
make out.
like half damage.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to lock him down though, because every time I hit him with the web, everybody gets crazy bonuses and he gets crazy
And you disappear.
disadvantages. Yep.
Gannon
Nice.
appears to go.
20,
and then
jeez.
Oh, and that's my freaking crit is on that. Awesome.
Yeah. He's going to.
Oh god, this is
Say
getting rough.
la vie.
Wow.
Bone, bone, bone.
Bone, bone, bone.
He brings the stick overhand in a double-handed blow. He comes to bring it down. And at the last moment, he redirects it towards Arena while you watch.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
It's a 16.
Hits.
Do you
can
want to
shield.
shield?
Oh, I can shield. I shield.
Yes.
At the last moment, as he brings the stick down,
Arena-
locking eyes with Bone, confident that this
puts
is
her
going to
hand up
just
and
kill
says
you.
some words.
Brings it down, and Arena on the ground, like low down. Shield brings the stick down, smashes on the shield, and you can see it creak and bend. The actual wood seems to like give off like a faint red light from the cracks. And he looks down at Arena, and you can actually now see kind of like a red tint at the corner of his eyes as that very physical anger and rage starts to leak through at you, Arena.
What?
I could say that to you.
Unfortunately,
You're the one who's trying to hit me.
it is now his go. But your shield is up.
Yeah.
So,
So I'm at 20 AC.
swings at you. Yeah, he swings at you. More so, he's going to gesture at you as well. And you can see coruscating ripples of force over his body.
Yeah, I'm at 20 AC. Currently. He has to beat a 20 to hit me.
So miss.
Ooh.
Second attack. Miss.
Oh, come on!
Third attack. He's too angry. It's going at you.
Oh yeah, it's I like imagine my like magical shield is just like slowly breaking into pieces.
Yeah, you can actually genuinely see the shield is actually starting to
Yeah.
break in areas where the magic is starting to just leak lots of light out. And smash, smash, smash. He looks down at you. You've actually sunk a little bit into the concrete.
Yeah.
That's the end of his go.
Oh.
Can I flavor talk? Is that all right?
Yeah, go.
Or-
And
do I go-
no one's gonna believe me that I genuinely missed 3 times here, so I'm just gonna paste my dice log.
I'll happily believe you. That sounds great. Let's do
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
We
I'm
get
not
beat
gonna
up.
Paste my
argue.
dice log into the Ascension chat.
We were due for something positive.
I'm hunched over, holding ribs, and I say, if our legacy is for evil, then our tribe will die with you.
Your entire tribe served like I do. You are merely a lost child.
So be it.
Good.
Okay, we go to the other map very briefly for a brief interlude, which is so much nicer than this.
Welcome to the Brondel stabbing thing show.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that people are like, this is like Marvel, where they have like the main big fight, and then they swap over to like the side thing that's happening.
Okay. That makes it. Nope, you're dead. Pangolin bot.
Yay! He's going to slash you, slash you.
Slash you, Dizu. That's a hit.
And one more.
That's also a hit.
9.
That's a kill. The second attack, you just like desecrate the corpse for fun.
5. He's angry. He's like.
Hey, you've got movement.
I'm guessing Pietro would probably talk to Brondel and figure out where they want to what they want to do next, because
Okay.
he can't really
Looking for
jump
Brondel.
down there. He could die.
Yeah.
That'd be 3d6 or
Pietro
46.
jumps.
It'd be 46 damage.
Yeah. So Pietro's going to take the long route.
Brondel
Does
can take
Brondel
it.
want to face tank it? Does Brondel just go, well, wee?
Does Brondel have anything he could give to Pietro?
No.
Probably not.
No, like I've got 2 level 2 spell slots left. So like I could just step off the edge, heal myself with one, and then I can bring another to the fight to heal or smite, probably to heal, honestly.
The risk of being meta, radiant damage is what's chopping him up. So the more that you can keep that is probably
Thanks
better.
for reminding me. On the last turn, because he didn't take any radiant damage, you see some of his wounds.
Oh god.
You got a good berry.
What, like, how long would it take to get down
Long
via
time.
like normal routes?
The
A long
battle will
time.
probably be over.
If I did it in 2 stages, dropping one floor and then the next floor, will that minimize
You'll
the
take
damage?
2d6 and 2d6 and be slower.
It makes no difference. Okay, fine.
If you're going to jump on your face, jump on your face.
Yeah, Brundle's like, we're already late. Like the voice in Brundle's head is like, bad things are happening. Come and help. And Brundle's like, all right. Whoop.
If you want, like, you could possibly, like, spend an action to cut the rope on the bridge and swing down on the bridge and do some sort of Indiana
That would
Jones
be
stuff.
badass.
Yes,
I'd be
cool.
down
do
for that.
it.
Yes.
Brondel.
It won't make you go 40 feet. The bridge is, like, 20 feet, but it will halve the distance.
Yep, that sounds awesome. Brundle like takes one step onto the bridge, grabs a rope, cuts the whole thing with the battle axe and swings.
Dum
What do I
dum
need to roll?
dum dum dum. Okay, roll me a athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, athletics is way better. Strong.
13. That's enough to reduce it a little bit. It reduces it by 2d6 because you only fall 20 foot. However, you take an additional d6 because the ladder is
Because
attached to
they
the stone
smack into
pillar and
a
you go weep and smacks into the stone pillar before going the last little bit. So overall, you take 3d6. You do save a d6.
It helps. Roll
And I rolled
really crap.
a 1 and a 3.
Roll really crap.
5 points
Brilliant.
of damage.
Yes.
Do. Actually, like, the stone pillar takes more damage, weirdly enough, from Brondel's head. That wisdom score
Brundle
is the
manages
result
to,
of
like,
many
land
years of
feet
headbutting.
first, and it's like smashes into it, like cracks it.
No, it's definitely head first, known Brundle. Wisdom 6. It's head first. The feet are squishier.
That's true.
But it does make
It's
Brundle
it's
get
a tough
all the way
helmet,
to
so
there.
it's like a battering ram into this pillar.
And Brundle still has movement left. It gives him horizontal movement as well because of the swing.
Yeah, it heads as fast as possible towards the exit.
You've got like 20 foot left or something.
There I am. Okay.
Okay, it's going to take Brundle around to get off the map. So Brundle's going to be at the base in 3 rounds. Pietro,
Right.
I'm going to just do
He
some
goes
calculations.
40
Pietro's
and
speed
he
is
can go
40.
80. So he can go 80.
So let me just...
I noticed there's a lot of like there's like okay, I don't. This probably isn't happening this way, but I'm imagining it this way because it's awesome. This place is full of minecart tracks. I'm imagining that Pietro rolls up into a ball, running along the railroad tracks like a ball and marble.
If you
run
want
machine.
to risk
Sonic
some damage,
style.
I will
Yes.
totally allow that for like a third dash per turn. It would cut 8 turns to get there to 5 turns.
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay, make me a con saving throw as he's just getting bounced around inside the ball.
It's got a buckle. Oh no, 9.
Sorry. Takes 9 points of damage as he bounces really hard off a few walls and off a few minecarts. He'll be there in 5 turns though, which means he will be probably relevant.
He would be irrelevant. Yeah, he can't heal anymore. Well, I can heal him though.
Yeah, if you're alive.
Yeah, if I'm alive, that's true.
We were doing like a double Indiana Jones here. It's like all the tropes.
Yep. Do. Okay. So there is a Perrin going to be downstairs at the beginning of this round. There is a Knoll at the beginning of the round after. The round after that, we've got Brondel, and then 2 rounds later, we've got Pietro. This is like some sort of weird guess who we've got now?
Who's in door 1?
Conveyor belt of people to get murdered by this Goliath.
We just come one at a time. We're like, oh, we thought instead of as a group fighting you, we just 1v1 you. It's like a gladiator pit here.
Yep. It's definitely like Avengers Endgame with everyone just lining up one after the other to have a go.
No, gotta make a fair fight, I suppose.
All right, don't be
big.
Oh!
Nat 20!
Please
Taking it.
My first ever good initiative roll, taking it.
Perrin, you're up.
All right, first thing I do is heal myself. Like, I would love to come like barreling in, like be Captain Marvel, just come screaming in a ball of smite power and like smash into him. But I do have to prep first. I gotta heal myself. So
okay.
I'm doing a level 2 cure wounds.
I'm just like thinking you'd come in there with your like katana style.
Jesus Christ! I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh no!
I just spent a level 2 spell slot to heal 6 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wearing the healing ring
Thanks,
anymore,
Orange
right?
Jesus.
No, he doesn't have the healing ring.
Can't like chuck my inspiration die in there somehow.
I
can
do though.
No, sorry. Perrin.
I
Yes,
have
there's a battle in the next room. Battle awaits.
I know I'm moving.
Okay.
Use your moving action. Come on.
I get to here in this door.
Oh, the ring only works if I heal someone else. Then I gain temporary HP.
I can just see the scene before me now, and I'm going to do the thing that is new that I always forget what it's called. Harness Divine Power. I'm going to use a bonus action to turn my Channel Divinity into a level 2 spell slot.
Okay.
So yeah, I like step in, see this titanic battle. Like there's a demon, there's a giant Goliath, a normal sized Goliath, a spider, and also Arena. And I'm just like,
you can't see the
protect
spider.
Me.
And I look like
Spider's
a
not
Oh yeah,
there.
there's
right
no
now.
Gatton. I'm like,
There's a smoke ring.
There's
a smoke ring. And a smoke
here.
spider. There's a smoke spider just slowly getting bigger and fading.
Aerithus, protect me.
Oh, it's the failure. You failed to protect one town, run to another, failed to protect that. Oh dear.
Like, I pause
Feel
and I'm
his
like,
vengeance.
wait, who are we fighting?
This demon here is
big
the
guy.
one that caused your entire village to be destroyed, Perrin.
Does the demon say anything?
No. Not really. Sorry.
Arena's like,
Demon's not kind of demon.
I don't know what's happening either, but Gatton said that he's against us. And the demon is on our side.
Arena and Bone, the demon speaks to you.
Technically, he didn't say the demon was on our side.
no.
Just that half.
Arena thinks no. Arena thinks
Arena
the
thinks
demon.
that. She's very binary. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perrin
Bone
just
and
readies
Arena.
his sword and like is gonna charge next
Can your
turn at
friend
whoever
help?
attacks Bone.
It's injured. It can be taken down. You need to weaken it further, though.
It's going to. It's already got haste cast on you, Bone, so it can't really do a lot.
Haste Perrin.
Can it push? I guess it would be the wrong direction. Never mind. To make a gap to know that I can use my radiant bolt, so that way it does more damage. But that's okay.
It doesn't look like the tongue. It doesn't look like the kind of one that could maybe do that. Sadly,
yeah,
it's not the pushy
type.
guy. It's very weakened. I'm gonna cast. I don't know much that works.
Could the demon be controlling the big guy, and this is all a charade?
Could,
yeah.
yes.
Double cast with disadvantage. 18 misses, 17 misses.
He hasn't been attacking
what?
the demon. He's just been attacking all of us.
Why does he have disadvantage?
Because he's in melee with a ranged spell attack.
No, he attacked the demon a couple times to try to drop haste on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he could. Oh yeah, there is no 5-foot step in 5th edition. That's
No.
true.
And also, Halfgrim's just going to move back towards it. So it's Halfgrim's go. Halfgrim's going to smack the demon to try and break the haste.
Wait. What about me?
No one can see you.
Oh no, it's using a legendary.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, sorry. No. I'm sorry. Sod you guys.
Huh? Oh, hey.
I'm using 2.
Hey, how's
The
it
Goliath
going?
looks over, sees Perrin arrive, notices your sword and your demeanor.
Fine, you die first.
Appears behind you in a ribbon of red light. Axel, you're up.
Oh man! So if Perrin didn't come in, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna try to grapple him and everybody run, so you could not all die. But now this that plan certainly would not work.
Now between us and the exit, and he kind of fills the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I'll move 20 feet and I'll attack twice with Radiant Bolt. I have no key points.
Okay.
I don't have anything. I gave my good berry away. Air guitar. I could play air guitar. Useless. I have a rope. Oh boy.
I mean,
yeah.
You've got haste as well, so you have a 3rd attack.
Oh, then I will. Yeah, I'll still just do all the 3rd attacks then. 3 attacks.
Okay.
Radiant Bolt.
attacks.
Come on. Let's go.
Nope.
14. Nope.
Nope.
Wow. 10.
No.
Oh.
Perrin, he appears behind you and he sort of twirls his staff, managing to knock away all the 3 radiant bolts that explode around you. End of...
It's like, as he turns over me, I'm like, you're not making a very good case of being on my side.
Oh, you're breaking my heart.
And with his last legendary action, he is going to bring the staff down on your head.
Oh my god.
Bonk.
It's a crit!
Oh my god! Come on!
It's nice knowing you guys.
I rolled really high. You take 25 points of bludgeoning plus 7 points of bludgeoning. You took 32 points of bludgeoning. As there's a resounding crack, as Perrin doesn't even have a chance to turn
19
around.
points to
the
hand.
Staff is just brought down on Perrin's head, and Perrin collapses to the ground.
Arena can't make it to him.
Yeah, if I'd gone for lay on hands first, I would have been alright. But I went for the cure wounds first in case I healed more than, like, if the lay on hands wouldn't have been, I could have saved some.
Okay. That makes it Arena's
If I
go.
had you lay on hands,
Alright.
then he
My
would have
AC
just
goes
killed me
back
when
down.
it's actually his turn.
My AC goes back down to 15, and I can't get to
my God.
Perrin, so I'm gonna use level 2 Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Better,
Rolling
15.
so bad.
Oh, that wasn't bad, was it?
That's-
You rolled an
Oh.
8 on a D8 and a 4 on a D8.
Oh,
so
I thought I only got the
above average.
7. I'm just
Oh,
joking.
no.
And then that's my action. I could move, but I can't get to Perrin. I could 5, 10. I'll move down there. It's as close as I can get to him right now.
Ah, crap. Okay.
And Arena
not
like
happy.
shouts, and she's like, "No!"
Okay. Gatton, roll that D20. Six. You do not reappear.
Oh, I don't reappear. Oh, but I got my web back, so there's something going for me.
Let me just check. I could be wrong about that. At the end of each of your turns, at the start of your turn and when the spell ends, you do just reappear. Sorry. At the end of your
Okay.
turn, you will not disappear. Is what I meant. I'm
Dope. I did
long
get-
vital.
I did get my web back though.
Okay, you're over there.
Okay, perfect. Is it still wherever? Is it where I appeared, or do I have a chance to come back somewhere
You have
different?
10
if I want?
foot movement,
10
and
feet.
then you've also got your actual movement.
So this is where you were. You got 10 feet that you can move.
No, he went up another 10 feet. He's there.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Do I have a clear shot? Do I have a clear shot at him from where he is?
What's your range?
30 feet.
Yes.
70 feet.
Oh, way too far. You can move 40 and you'll have a clear shot.
Well, I'll come down closer, whatever, when I reappear closer.
Yep, okay.
And then also.
Then you'll have to move your 30 as well.
Yep. I'll move closer.
Then you have a clear shot.
But then I'm gonna reckless attack him with the with my web. Okay, let's see here. Also, I'm gonna one other
Double
thing.
19.
Unfortunately, just misses as it
What?
hits, but hits his staff.
Yep, and I'm gonna heal. You spend another spell slot to heal myself.
All right, you get back 5.
All right. Yep, that's it for me then. Actually, I'll just I will say to him via the psychic crystal. I expected more from the vaunted Halfgrim High Climber. I can see in your eyes you're prepared to flee. And that's it.
Taunt him, yes.
Oh.
Make an insight check.
Okay, so sorry. I have to remember to give myself my 5 hit points back. Roll this first. Boom.
This is so bad. I'm so bad.
I still don't know why we even came to this town. Everything here has been terrible.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad.
Did
Okay.
you notice anything? I don't know. haven't
No, it's only you would notice that.
Yep.
Okay, it's going to move forwards over Perrin's body to here. And yeah, it'll attack you.
Yeah, let's
that web
go.
is annoying.
I did reckless attack, so he's got advantage, but he's hit me with everything anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter.
I crit.
Yep.
That's 26 reduced to 13.
Okay.
He's going to make an attack again, this time against Bone. Or it could just not roll. That's cool. I don't mind. I don't like rolling. 13. As he swings to
does
get
not hit.
Bone just like Matrix style goes over his head. Crap, he can actually needs to hit the second time to get an extra attack. He's going to use his hasted attack. He's going to proc his force damage on Bone if he can hit Bone. No, he's going to go invisible. So he's instead going to just make his attack against Bone.
Oh, so because he's not restrained. Yeah.
Does he still
misses
have
bone?
Oh
You're
my
hasted
God.
still. So 18, he misses bone. He can't make his extra attack because he didn't get another hit. So he goes invisible.
I can see him with my blind sense though, so I'm gonna tell Bone.
He can't because he blinding branding smite is on him.
He did get hit with the branding smite.
How long does that last?
1 minute, I believe.
It's
Let's
concentration,
double check.
right?
Yes. Branding smite. Oh,
Does she lose concentration when she was knocked unconscious?
probably.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, then it wouldn't be on him anymore.
Is branding smite concentration?
It
once
says
it hits them.
concentration
All smites
duration
are-
up to 1 minute.
Yeah.
But
So
I
you
feel like
lost
that's
concentration when you went down.
the target, which becomes visible if it's invisible, and the target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and cannot become invisible until the spell ends.
However, the
yeah.
spell ends on a concentration. It's
If I die,
a weird
yeah.
one, but because it's one of the very strange smites that's actually good, but it has that weird crossover. So yeah,
Okay.
it would have gone down. He
Seems
is invisible,
weird, but
but
yeah,
he's
makes
right
sense.
next to Bone.
I
Not
called
Bone.
it.
You. Yeah.
I called that out to Bone though. I'm just like, he's still here, via the crystal.
Yep.
You know?
Nice.
Pangobot is en route, so goodbye, Pangobot.
Would that mean if I move, I would attack with disadvantage because he's invisible, but I
he's
know where he
invisible,
is?
so you can't see him, but you know where he is.
My God.
Perrin,
All right,
same throw.
Perrin. Do the saving throw.
Went towards life.
14.
Save.
Good.
I didn't
forget
want to have
as
to
well,
do
we-
this.
There's a friend that's meant to have arrived in combat this turn.
Oh, yes. A 10 health Noel. I'm so sorry for this, Noel.
Noel would look in here and turn around. Nope. No, I don't want anything to do with that.
Quite possibly. It's like all of these things are my enemies for various reasons.
It's going after Arena. There we go. You just hear a right. The demon, I believe, just looks over at you, Perrin, at your like body.
I will
That
get
thing's
him
been
if I
holding off
can.
heals on us.
Because its only healing is this. And it's gonna upcast to level 4.
I mean, if,
It takes 20 points of damage, you gain 20 health.
oh, damn.
Oh.
Okay, you know, I like this guy. This guy. I mean,
Wait,
that's
what?
probably a really. That's probably a really interesting moment for Perrin.
You just hear that
Oh.
voice in your head.
Yeah, Perrin like wakes up, ow, and then like looks over and sees that this demon is like giving him his life essence.
Yeah, you can genuinely see bits of the demon start to disintegrate and go towards you as you start to heal, your wounds closing. In the bonus action,
Like on the floor, I look over like, what? It's true.
it hits! 15 points of necrotic damage. As it gestures of a hand, a little like skeletal hand gets out and holds on to Halfgrim. And I believe Chill Touch, Tyke cannot regain hit points until your next turn. So its regeneration turns off.
He has the con
really wish-
save.
I really wish
he's
I
been
hadn't rolled a
controversial
nat
with that.
20 on my initiative, because then
I am
I
so
would go
scared.
after this demon and I would get to now act. But even when the dice crit, they're screwing me over.
I failed the con save. Do I want to use a legendary resist? No, not with Perrin up. I'm going to keep my legendary resist. So he won't be able to gain hit HP. Okay, Axel, you're up.
I have no key points. I don't have anything. The only thing I could do is move 5 feet and attack where Gatton told me to attack. I don't think I
Okay.
have anything else I can do. I think that's all I got, and I'm hasted, so I get 3
Oh, he has
radiant
to make a
bolt.
con save. He might drop his haste. He fails. Legendary resist. He's gonna pass that. He's got 1 legendary resist left.
Okay, so he is still, so it's still at disadvantage.
It's still a disadvantage, and
I literally have nothing. I wish I could do anything else, but I have nothing. And instead of just standing around, I'm just gonna try to hit things. That's all I got. Disadvantage. First one, an 8. Obviously not. Second one with disadvantage. 16. Nope. Next one, Radiant Bolt. Oh no, that's advantage. I don't want that. Disadvantage, even less.
He made the save to keep his invisibility, right?
Yeah.
Let me just double check the wording on his invisibility. I think it's only if he attacks.
I've done literally nothing the last 2 rounds.
I mean, it's because
thing.
you're like swinging your punches, but nothing's happening.
I'm just shooting light bolts.
He only becomes visible if he attacks. Actually, he can even attack from visibility. Ooh, interesting.
Is it greater invis? Because yeah, I think you can.
It's not those. Arena.
What are we supposed to do?
I don't know, man.
I've got things. I just need to be conscious when it gets to my turn.
Okay.
And Brondel also has things. Like each successive person that arrives has more of their stuff left.
I can see him now because he's massive.
Nope, he's invisible, but you know where he is because the spider is gesturing.
Okay, I am going to move right here for a moment.
Yeah, Gan's just
and
constantly...
Here, so 5, 10.
Clearly, he's got 8 arms for the task.
Karina's she's going to stand here. And she's going to shoot. You
do have 2 attacks if you shoot, so...
Yeah, I think I have to just shoot. Unfortunately, I don't have Branding Smite anymore. Sorry, homies. I'm at disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Oh my god.
11, yeah. It's going to be really hard for me to hit also because I got nerfed.
That's just the first attack. You've got a second attack as well.
I did both my attacks.
They're both disadvantage, so that is the first attack is a disadvantage. You got the second attack.
I asked if I was rolling at disadvantage and you said no.
I said yes.
Oh, I thought
yes.
I thought you said no. Did not hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sadly the second one misses. That brings us to the Knoll, who's gonna run up behind Perrin.
Oh, I think I said I'm not at disadvantage and you said yes.
So the Knoll is going to try and bite and stab.
Actually, this guy really throws a spanner in the works. I didn't think about this. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be unconscious. He'll run over me and do something else. Now he's actually...
Perrin, as he runs up behind you, he kind of just bites down on your shoulder and you're suddenly aware there's a Knoll there. You take 5 points of piercing damage. The sword deflected by your armor.
God damn it.
You might as well just ignore the Knoll, let's be honest.
I'll take the attack of opportunity to run over. Well, I can't even get to him because I'm on the floor.
You're gonna ignore it.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're up.
All right. Well, yeah. Oh, I did not disappear this last time. Cool. First, let me see if I get my web back. I do not. He's invisible, but I can see him. I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Okay. Athletics. Uh, 16, 10. He is not grappled.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use another one of my spell slots to heal myself.
Okay.
And that will be it.
Roll d20.
There you go.
4 HP back, and you do not disappear.
Oh my god.
All right, here's go. I'm gonna pop Matt Ganton. The fact he can see invisibility is really annoying. I keep forgetting my legendary actions. Oh well, I'll remember next turn.
Oh darn. Oh darn.
Okay, you're going first. I'm gonna rock my extra force damage on you.
Jeez.
Oh no.
This is Ganton.
Please miss. Oh, okay.
Well, that's not good anywhere. I don't care who he's hitting.
20. Yeah, that's a hit, and it is halved 14 damage.
Oh.
14 after it's halved, or it's
After it's halved.
okay. Spider's
And
looking
then-
dinged up.
It's got to be Gatton again. I have to end the Gatton.
No.
It's not advantage this time, you know. I didn't reckless attack him.
Yeah, this is straight rolls. I crit with the second one.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
not
my.
time anyway.
26 half, 13 points.
Okay, so that's a come out of this, and 10 rolls over to my normal form.
And then bone. If I hit this, actually, I don't even need to hit this. I can make a 10-foot jump.
Wait, did he appear?
Yeah, he appears on his turn at the beginning of the turn.
Okay.
He's going to attack bone. And that is a crit on bone.
Of course it is.
And I rolled really high. I rolled a lot of 8s.
No.
So bone, you take so much damage. You are very much down. There's a lot of damage. 33 plus 22. You take 55 points of damage.
How much?
That straight up kills you.
Yeah, because if it's
Yeah.
more than 45, he's like dead.
It sure does.
It's
You see, I'm
51.
probably like,
You roll-
I'm holding my
Let
side.
me double check my calculation.
Yeah, you don't even get
55.
death saves.
No death save.
Correct.
He brings.
What
With a
I'll
crit.
see you in hell or something ridiculous. Like, bring it!
He's gonna make it non-lethal. I've got a plan for you.
Oh damn.
Oh my
He brings it down, smacks him.
You hear the crack of breaking limbs and bones as he goes down. You're at 0. Got a plan for you. And then, because I hit with that, I'm allowed to do a 10-foot step, but that actually won't get me anywhere, so I can't do anything with that. Okay, that makes it.
If he moves, do I get a tag of opportunity, or he doesn't move?
He would
huh?
get a 10-foot teleport, but he
Right.
doesn't, because he can't get anywhere with it. So,
Got it.
Perrin's go.
Brondle arrives.
Brundle arrives.
Great.
Roll Brundle's initiative.
Come on, Brando.
What? Brondle's
Save
got them
us.
heals. We
Yeah.
need it.
Save us, Brando. And Brando can apparently tank like a mofo.
Damn.
Wow, the paladin's coming in hot today.
Everyone else is tired. They've been fighting for so long.
Okay,
You mean running?
thing is, I'm on the ground, so I've got to use what, half my movement to get up, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the worst. I hate that. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna dump my entire lay on hands to heal myself up to 40.
Do it.
That's my action. That's half my move. I think. I mean, do I disengage? It might just attack me again.
If you use lay on hands, is that just a bonus action?
No, lay on hands is an action, so all I've got
And
is
you don't
half my
disengage.
move. And sorry, I meant, do I leave and take an attack of opportunity,
Oh.
or do I just stay here and do it later?
Hit it.
He
I can't.
used his
I-
action
my
already.
action.
Yeah,
Um,
because you kind of have to stay, because even if you move, you're gonna take
Yeah,
the
I'm
hit.
gonna
It's gonna
hold.
move up and hit
yeah,
you.
I'm gonna
yeah.
hold position because Brondle can come behind and kill this thing, so that nobody's taking any attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Well, you don't
Which
know
case-
that Brundle's there, but you know that Brundle might be coming someday.
Brundle could have shut
I
down
am
the corridor,
Brondle.
like.
I am
Brondle
the
Brondle
I
in
know,
the
but
corridor, you can
that's
hear each other.
metagamey. Is what I was saying.
Okay, Perrin, Brundle, you're now up.
Right, Brondle goes.
Oh, you could Misty Step.
I don't want to use those spell slots. I need those for smites. I got
Okay,
one,
spend an entire
I got
turn
one
letting
level
it
2
flash
left.
die, that's
I'm gonna
fine.
use that on that Goliath if it kills me.
It might kill your friends.
But there's no point Misty stepping into combat when I can't attack him anyway. I can only attack next turn when I have an action.
Okay.
Brondle runs up, stabs lots. Battle axe.
Oh, are we on Gatton, not the spider, sorry, right now? Or is the spider still up?
The spider's,
Spider's
down.
still up. It went down to 3.
No, the second hit rolled 10.
Oh,
with
there
the
was
crit.
another hit.
The crit knocked me out of wild shape.
Miss with the 10. Miss
A
with the 9.
Brondle, I had so much faith in you. You were doing so well. It's like, whoa.
Then it was said out loud, and RNGesus is a fickle god.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna give you the choice here, Mike.
Damn it.
I can have the librarian heal you, but if you're healed again, there's a chance that Halfgrim's just gonna murder you. The alternative is you will stay down for this long. Up to you.
Well, would somebody else get healed instead? Somebody who's
Everyone else
up?
is actually quite high on health, so
But so you're giving me this knowing that if it heals me, I'm assuming we're making a deal right now that if
no,
you heal
it's just
me,
it makes you a big target.
I mean, if that takes away from Big Baddie attacking my friends, I'll do it 100% of the time. If that means that that's one less attack that is going to be against any of my pals, I would. You could torture me for eternity if the rest of my friends can stay alive.
Okay. I'll pass you by for this turn, and I'll do it next turn. Because I just realized there's another thing I can do. Perrin. The creature that just healed you looks over in your direction again.
Oh.
I can't keep doing this forever.
And you red waves of force build up your arms. You're hasted. You get +2 to AC. You also get your double movement, and you get an action which you can use a single attack, disengage, or I think hide. Oh no, sprint. That's
Awesome.
it. And it's then
nice.
going to bonus action, chill touch.
Which doesn't actually do chilling.
Nope, it's necrotic. It's also not touch. So the worst named spell in D&D. And then it's going to move away because it does not want to be hit and lose that. It's kind of going to move up to like here or something. Okay. Bone, death saving throw. Oh no, you're not. You're 0 and stable, so no death saving throw. Arena.
All right. Are they still invisible?
No, they're visible now.
Okay. I think it's just best for me to keep attack. Actually, 25. I could get here. I can't get to my friend Areno.
No. You could attack and like move a little closer or something.
Oh god, I could get right up to this guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like go here.
Okay.
I will shoot at him a couple times, and then next round I'll be able to get to my homie.
Sure, go for it.
But actually, I can't revive him, right? Like, there's nothing I can do.
No, you can.
You said
He's stable, 0
non-lethal.
HP.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Because all my
Non-lethal
heals,
just means they're
just so
stable.
people know, all my heals are like they're gonna require full action, and I have to touch him. All right. Let us do the stuff. Oh wait, I'm at disadvantage.
No, normal attack.
Okay, normal.
That's a hit.
Finally, and then I get one more. 22.
Also a hit. Jesus,
Woo.
okay.
I don't do that much damage, so don't worry.
15 though. He's looking pretty hurt.
There you go.
You 2 crossbow bolts hit him in the side. He looks over.
I thought I dealt with you.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, screw it. Why not?
Yeah.
2 legendary actions. He's going to Misty Step behind you.
Oh no.
God damn it.
No.
Noel's turn. I'm
Still
gonna
get to
bite
in one turn
Brundle.
of movement. I'm happy.
I think
I'm
Arena
gonna
just
stab Brundle.
grins at him
Okay.
when he gets close to her.
I fail.
This stupid creature just like, I'm a part of this.
I know, but Noel's like, I'm participating. Legendary action. Halfgrim's gonna attack Arena.
Yeah. Probably gonna shield.
Apparently, concentration checks for haste have to happen.
Oh yeah, he got hit twice by Arena.
Oh yeah, he does. Thank you, chat.
2. Good, cool chat. Pass.
Chat, have an inspiration.
You know what?
We
In
used to
lieu
give
of chat
drama
having the
points
inspiration,
to
in lieu of
chat.
chat having the inspiration, since Maggie's being attacked, Maggie, you can have the inspiration.
Thank you.
It's
Chat.
fair. I forgot it. And the attack against you, Maggie.
I've got 5 minutes to make it happen.
It's a hit. Do you want a shield?
Yes.
Okay. That puts your AC at 20.
Yeah.
It was a 19.
Woo.
It would have
Well-
hit you for a lot of damage. So
It has to be on an actual attack that hits me.
yeah, like I said, it was a hit.
Yeah, yeah.
It comes down, track again, breaking over the magical barrier.
Oh yeah, yeah. She puts the shield up again, and she's like, "Well, I guess we're going to do this again."
Evil character. I'll enjoy killing you.
You
That
mean
makes
you'll
it
enjoy
again.
trying to?
He kind of like his eyes squint, like he didn't consider that.
I'm like the size of his foot, like a size
You
of his
are,
toe
yeah.
or something. I don't know. So bad.
Yeah, and you're muted.
Goodberry to
Yes.
Oh crap. Yeah. Okay.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna good bury him.
Goodberry.
You actually have more than one Goodberry if you want to use more than one.
I mean, if you're gonna allow me to give him more than one as an action.
Yeah. Yeah.
How
I mean, it's
many
the
do you
same-
have? You had 10, but you gave each of us
Well,
one.
so here's the thing.
each of us two?
We never said outright, and this was the thing I didn't want to be meta about earlier. I feel like I would give everybody 2, but we've been saying everybody only had 1, so I
Yep.
guess theoretically I've got 6.
Yeah, you said the most recent you said was you give everyone a Goodberry, so you've
Okay.
got 6. So if you want to 6
It's
him,
fine with me. We made this far with everybody being like, I got a Goodberry.
True.
Believe it or not, I'm gonna give him.
a cigar.
I mean, I
Yes.
wasn't, but now I'm going to. But
That you're both just smoking cigars. If this is gonna be the end,
I
you might
actually
want one
have
of
a que-
these.
I have
Well,
a
here-
question. Oh, you go first.
I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm still only gonna give him the 1 because if this dude lays hands on him, it doesn't matter. If I heal him
Yeah,
for 6
true.
hit points, it's kind of it's
Yeah.
all the same. He's
Yeah.
conscious or he isn't, you know. I will. I don't know. Can I leave the cigar box there or something? Because I don't want to use up all
Free
of my
action.
stuff.
A free action. You can drop a cigar, and then he'll have to spend his free action to pick it up. Yep.
Right. Yeah. I just.
Which color do you want to drop?
Yeah. What are the colors?
Orange, red, and yellow.
Red. Let's get him angry up in here. I dropped
Okay.
a red one.
Or healed.
It's true.
One of the two.
That's true. It is a traveler thing. I dropped the red cigar. And I'm still going to move towards move to get as close to Half Grim as I can.
You can get right up next to him.
Yep. I'm gonna get all in there because he's try and take some of the attention off of
Okay.
but this time, since I can talk now, I just say out loud, you're a disgrace to your tribe. Look at this bone is fine. Your defeat is imminent.
Make an
Oh,
insight
we
check.
don't even know that he like wrecked us so hard. Like he overkilled
Killed
him.
me. He knows he's killed me twice already. He's very clear
Well,
on
and
that.
he could have totally killed Bone.
Yeah, he could have killed me, and then he decided not
but
to.
he didn't. That was weakness. Yep. I don't know.
okay, sure.
Yep.
Honestly, Arena's weakened now. You are a problem. He's gonna again. He gestures to you, and the coruscating waves of force move through his hands, and he is going to attempt to just lay everything on you.
Oh no.
21, doing 31 points of damage. Halved. This is 2 different types, so halved is 9 and 6.
15.
15.
Okay.
Ouch.
Okay.
What types? Because he might be resistant.
I'm
This is
resistant
both,
to
that's why it's
everything.
halved.
Yeah.
He might be.
I'm
Not
not.
into anything.
I guess poison, right? Maybe.
Not
No.
even.
Oh. Mecha Pietro is.
He's going to make an attack roll against you again. And then it's hasted. He's going to make another attack roll against you. Let's go
Cool.
all in.
Cool. I mean, this was all part of the plan to angry him up, so.
So that looks like crit He does 5 plus, and then a miss. Wow. Okay. So the crit does 14 points halved, so it's 14. That's already halved.
14 is half. Okay. All right.
And then he misses with the last attack, so he can't really do anything with that.
Okay.
Perrin, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna look over at this guy that's smashing my friends in the face repeatedly. Ready my blade. I'm just gonna ignore this creature behind me that's failing to hit anything anyway.
Okay.
Be like, I came here to slay a demon, and that is exactly what I'm going to do. And I charge the Goliath.
Yes. Love it.
I natural 1 to attack you, so I'm pretty sure that like the knoll just falls on its face.
Ooh, meh. It just misses entirely.
Yep, it's like a dog chasing its tail.
And yeah, so I get, what is it, extra movement, and I get extra action that can be used for one attack or other things that I don't care about because they're not attacking.
You have 3 attacks now, so yeah.
First attack. Did I? Oh no, the blood rage isn't going to matter anymore, even the lingering effects.
That's a crit.
Nat 20.
This is like telling the story.
Wow.
I love it. Yes,
That's what I'm
Perrin.
I'm
Yes.
level smiting him.
Wow.
Drop everything
Yes.
on
It's
that
your
dude.
last turn, so go for it. You're smiting it. This is all
Dude.
doubled.
Do you
Drop
have?
everything on
Do you have
him.
Leave him one hit
inspiration?
point, not kill him.
Is he a fiend or anything? I don't know, like if there's like that going
He
on.
does not count as a fiend.
You should.
All right, it's a mere 3d8.
You did have 2 inspirations.
Can you use it for damage, or for
No,
only
only
for
for
his attack?
attack rolls,
Okay,
fair
so
enough.
for your
Yeah.
other attacks, use it.
I haven't needed the inspiration yet. I've hit every time I've swung at something.
Don't say that.
Well, it's nice to be
Don't
you, isn't it?
jinx
Oh, you're
it.
fighting. You're now in the high AC club down here, mate.
Crit, 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 crit.
Okay.
Okay, I've set up the stuff as well, so the smite will calculate properly.
Just want him to katana in.
Awesome.
Lots of damage. 22, 30, 35. 35 hearts. Can
35.
you imagine?
Jesus.
Does that include the radiant?
No.
Wait, what's the radiant? No, that's the smite, right?
Well,
Yeah.
you double the sword and double the smite, though. That's what he's saying.
Okay, you double the smite as well. You've only rolled the smite once.
Oh, it has. Right, I didn't do it twice. I thought it would because I'd like.
Yeah, because you didn't have the smite ticked when you made the attack. That's the only way it procs.
No, I did have the smite ticked. That's
Okay.
so I thought it would work. For some reason, it
It
didn't.
definitely didn't.
It didn't. But now, oh my gosh.
Okay, so 20
Wow.
slashing damage and 28 smite.
50
Whatever it
points.
is. Radiant.
He had 43 HP. Please describe this.
I just come. So yeah, the path that I took, I'm leaping over consoles. Like I run up one of the desks, leap from across it onto the stairs, and I think like as I do, I flip round the blade and I plunge it like straight down into. I mean, he's pretty tall, so probably like straight through the middle of the torso, and spear something important in there. And then I just like hold it. I'm like held on. I'm like hanging off my sword, feet braced on this guy's like knees.
And technically, you
As, like-
also get to doesn't he re-roll the 2/2s?
It's
So it
already
would be-
rerolled.
it would
I
be-
did that. That was
Oh,
all.
you have
Sword
it.
plunges
You
into
have it
his
in the
chest.
command.
You see like red light break up from his chest. He just looks over.
No. We'll find another way.
What?
And that red light leaves. And suddenly in front of you there's a change in the eyes, and then the corpse of Halfgrim shrinks to normal size. Suddenly falls over, collapses to the ground, dead. Bone, you also drop to 0 HP again, and you start making death saves.
After I had a good berry?
Mm-hmm.
We're still in combat.
Yes.
Grundle,
So you go into
yeah.
0 HP.
You'll be all right.
My guess is he did something to you.
Well,
That was going to
now
happen in a few rounds.
I unfortunately
There's a
can't
reason I wanted
yell
to
at.
leave you alive, but it didn't quite happen the way I wanted.
I've played Palm Exploding Heart technique.
Or
Aaron,
maybe
you
you're
do
its new
have
vessel.
2 attacks. Technically in action? I don't know.
So I wouldn't have time to yell to give him a good berry. Well, I guess I wouldn't have seen any change because I'm so far away. I wouldn't see like what you
No,
described.
not
so
really.
never
You're
mind.
still lying on the ground. You haven't even got up.
Yep, never mind.
But does it look like to me like he's just got depossessed?
He would do that as he literally bled out. He would wait until that very last death save, so he would only do that when he died. And unfortunately, yes, he died.
What
Okay,
saying
so
is
he's
we
dead,
cannot
dead.
revive him.
Dead.
Okay.
Well, we could if we had like revivify or something.
Resurrection might do it, yeah. Alright, you still got an action and movement left. What do you want to do? Combat time. Blood's bleeding out.
I'm gonna leave that to Brondle. Brondle's got it covered. In the meantime, wait, how much movement do I have?
Many. All of them. Haste.
What's all of them?
Your speed
I
is
don't know,
doubled,
yeah.
dude.
Okay, right. I can go back and stab this guy back
Let's
here
just say,
then.
when Perrin runs past me and blasts this dude, I just like, because he just got there to me, I just look at him and I say, you're officially top of the list now.
One moment, and I turn back round and run over to this creature. Just
I guess as you leave, you're like, I'll be back. You run over, kill the bad guy, and then run back like, okay, back.
I
he's
think
not
when,
even finished. He's not even finished failing to opportunity attack me, and I've come back
I think when Gatton says
and
that,
hit him with an 18.
you see Arena, because Arena knows what this list is for. Arena looks kind of like at Gatton,
Oh, I
then
love the smite. on.
watches as
Dies.
Perrin runs over there and kills the other thing, and she's like, she nods back at Gatton. Arena might
He
have a new
runs over
crush.
there and like even just still looking at you, backhandedly swings the sword and just the head comes off the knoll.
I move back again because I still have movement left. I like start walking back towards them.
Like, is it the slow badass walk? Like, now what were you saying?
Okay.
Perrin
Librarian-
remains wary. There's a demon in the room. The demon healed him, however, so he's not attacking the demon.
Also,
yeah.
is Mecha Pietro here yet?
Make a picture get here at the beginning of next round.
Okay, all right.
Actually, like, yeah, next round.
I think
yeah.
it's the beginning of next round, yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna train every knoll in the place, you know, down here. We're like, all right, let's do it again.
Brondle. You missed him on the tracker, but it's Brondle.
Oh,
now.
Brundle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is Brundle climbing that stuff?
Brundle's tall enough.
Okay.
It won't matter too much.
I
Also,
would've had to
I'm not
climb
really
it.
super.
Gotcha.
Other people probably count as difficult terrain, but honestly, I don't really mind at this stage.
When was that? Cure wounds earlier. Wait, oh my god, it added fighting style dueling to the cure wounds.
Okay, so it's only 14.
It heals 16. No, it heals 16. It added that.
Oh,
Nine
actually,
and
it's-
seven.
okay, but
She
16.
touches him with panache, like, ha!
It's like, you slap him for 18
It's
heal damage.
probably more
16.
like sticky, weird.
Oh, it is sticky. It's goopy.
and like
yeah.
little. Yeah.
Did you just change my character sheet? Am I at 16? Did you put me
I
in?
did,
Okay.
yeah. I'm being kind.
Thank you. I could have done it.
Okay, we'll
Oh,
drop
yeah,
out.
you don't have haste anymore either, so you're at back to 18 AC. I'll put that down.
Perrin, also, the thing's gonna look at you and be like,
There'll be a moment of disorientation.
and you lose 6 seconds of your life as the haste drops. Also, Pietro comes doing, 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 doing.
Rolls in
It's a
and
moment where it
pops
kinda
open.
reels.
Did I miss something? Is everyone okay?
Pietro!
I run over to him and I'm going to mend him.
Okay, yeah, that'll just a few rounds of mending. He'll be back to full health.
I'll turn
gonna-
after the moment that dude hits the ground. I turn and look at the fiend, and I just point the sword at it, and I say, "Our agreement is concluded. Now talk."
Okay. What do you want to talk about? I would like to leave this place.
We all
Perrin
would like
kinda
you
I
to
would
go.
like to
So-
second that.
What's keeping you
Did
here?
you ever?
The gnolls are keeping me here.
Oh yeah, there's
Where-
that big chunky boy Noel that we still haven't freaking fought. Great.
Oh yeah, where is that guy?
You saw a whole load of corpses on the way down here.
Mm-hmm. Was
Just
one of
saying.
Was he included?
was one of them a big chunky boy Noel?
It was a slightly better dressed one. Yes, he did. Afgrim killed him on the way down.
Where do you want to go?
Away. Not here. Not stuck in this place.
You want to return to your own realm or some other place in this one?
Either will do. I am not one for traveling. But I made a pact. fulfilled my bargain, and they did not fulfill theirs, and I was stuck here. I would seek revenge on the one who betrayed me.
Who is that?
A little boy, fair of hair, golden locks, tall for his age.
Is that the person that Bone killed?
That.
Arnold was a
Perrin just
halfling,
like
yeah.
narrows his eye and his eyes is like, that son of a bitch.
Oh, is
I
it Sir
do not
Gallant?
know that name.
I knew it. What did he do? What did he bring you here in the first place? Was this all his doing?
What name? I do not recognize this gallant.
He was the young man who
The
was paid
demon
to vanquish.
gestures, and there's flickers a picture of Sir Gallant. 5-foot cube, so it's like head and shoulders. It's definitely Sir Gallant, but younger.
Arena does this, but he looks more majestic in the one that she has.
Yeah, no, her one is definitely more sparkly. This one is kind of like, it's like YouTubers when they take their very first selfie before they get 1 million subscribers. You're like,
Definitely dropping low
I feel like
on
they're
the
at the same
list.
time they're building up their like illusion.
The story that was told is that a demon terrorized my town, and this man was hired to vanquish it, and he did. I don't think any part of that is true, is it?
I was his patron. We made a deal.
What was the deal?
Kind of deal.
I would bestow him my patronage, and that he may use my blade, and in exchange, we would make him famous, and he would reap the benefits which he would funnel to me. The rest of our deal, I would not disclose. I would not disclose this much, except for he has already broken it.
Well, what did he break?
It was meant to be for show, but in the end, he sealed me away, saying he had a better offer.
I knew it. I knew there was some stupid plot going on with this whole thing. I at least thought that the original demon that attacked was real, but... I mean, you were real, but you didn't attack.
Well,
it
You attacked
changes
a
into
little
kind
bit.
of a
I
more
shouldn't-
shadowy form that's a billowing cloak of like darkness, and then changes back.
You definitely did some damage. I'm not exactly happy that you deceived the town. If you'd left us alone in the first place, none of this would have happened, but you didn't intend to destroy the village entirely. Just wanted to make a bit of a show.
the village above is gone. The barrier between realms is thin between here and where Yunoku lives. It's not my intention.
So there's no way to save the people?
Oh, well, some of them, maybe. Those who have gone too far into madness are lost. But those who may leave this place may find sanity after a fashion. There is a couple who have been touched by my lady, and she has bestowed you, and
They walk forwards and they caress your cheek with these very large, taloned, thin fingers, and then goes over to Bone and does the same, and then goes up to Brundle.
and of course my champion. So got my best gifts for those.
What lady?
Zergot, my Lady of Spores, everlasting one, the one to whom I gave my patronage after the before times.
I might at this point kind of interrupt and say, what do you know of my clansmen? What dealings did you have?
Your clansman died a long while ago.
What's inhabited him?
I cannot cannot say, or it would break your mind as it has broken others before you. But I sense two of you already know something of the fashion. You're on your way to understanding.
And could you give us something slightly more vague that doesn't break our minds?
Feel free to make Arcana checks if you're trained in Arcana.
I do say to him,
No, damn it.
let me ask you this. Well,
14.
no, that would be overly meta. I do just say, he asks you about the location of other ones. What was he referring to? I hold the sword up. And I say, you are still a fiend. There is nothing saying we're doing a good deed by letting you exist.
One weapon most fiends would fear, one with a long history. You make a valid point.
Make an intimidate roll. With advantage, mostly because it appreciates a very well worked out intimidate there.
let's see if RNGesus agrees.
I could add 1d6 to the Arcana roll.
If you wanted to, that might
Make a difference.
Oh,
It's the end of the session.
Ooh, 2 20s.
Wow.
Doubly intimidated.
Wow.
Okay.
It's like, fair enough, game recognized game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
nice.
We'll do Arena's part first because that's easier to do. Arena, you recognize that some secrets that are protected by very powerful magical wards can break people's minds. One common effect of that is turning people into something called an alip, which is effectively like a type of undead where someone has been so broken by a secret that is protected by powerful spells that they just end up like being destroyed, and the only thing that lingers around is like a pale specter that is just obsessed with that secret. This often happens to people who try and pursue the origins of the Raven Queen quite a lot, but it does happen for other reasons as well. But it
I'm
generally
gonna be
big
super
things.
meta. It's so hard not to be the meta game of what the conversation was that Gatton heard. Tell me what you know. Okay, here you go. Blah blah blah.
There are
my-
things, artifacts, places, anchors from the Dawn War that seal away things that this mortal plane should never know. There are 6.
Would I know the Dawn War is the war I was in?
No, the Dawn War was the war way back, Titans versus gods, like 10,000 years ago. That was the Cataclysm War.
Such location.
Of these locations I date from such times. I changed allegiance and survived, found a new patron. But such anchors still exist, and they hold at bay things which should not. One of those anchors is cracked. Damaged recently. You shattered it with your world. 2 of them lie on this plane, 4 others. And their location should not be known, and if I were to tell you, it would be too dangerous. But I can tell you that much. That much the enemy already knows.
This being was planning to exploit the cracked seal.
The cracked seal exists in Ursuline. Is why it is cracked.
We do not need to know the location of the 6, but we do need to know the location at least of this one, because it is where our enemy will be headed next.
The enemy does not know. You already prevented them from finding the location once, and you thwarted them a second time. You came face to face with Beast itself.
This red that we saw, the red glow that we saw around
the
Half
hypo?
Grim, does that look like what the sky was doing when we fought the zombie war?
Have a fucking D10 inspiration dice.
Oh yeah, I already put together when they were talking about artifacts, that like area that we couldn't find, and we were trying to find where those artifacts were. That that
I
is
have
what
no
they're referring
knowledge
to.
of what y'all. This was
No, you don't know
new
what
to
we're
me.
talking about. It's a different thing.
And Perrin, Arena, make memory checks. Because there's something that was mentioned. You were wondering why that place was attacked.
But status,
The DC is lower for Perrin.
No, I mean
Nope,
like
not that low.
Is it enter wisdom on
I'm
this?
gonna
we know they're trying to
inspiration
get to that area.
Is it enter wisdom of for
6, nailed it.
His memory checks will be int.
The dice I've run out. I've run out of dice now.
We ran out of luck.
Did you use your other inspiration? I guess 5, the 6.
Okay.
You know what? I'll add my D10 of inspiration
Go
to it.
for
We're
it.
almost done here. Yeah.
18 plus a D10.
Come on.
This is embarrassing. Perrin's usually on the ball with these things.
19. 19.
Oh, boo!
You assumed that the enemy was trying to get into the vault or whatever,
Yeah.
which they said they had no way of getting into.
That's what I was
But
talking
it was
about.
mentioned. Yeah, but that's what you assumed. But it was mentioned that the only thing important about the place is that it had amazing architecture and a map on the ceiling showing the entire world, which had been repeatedly touched up and restored to keep it current.
That was in the Crystal Temple, right?
Mm-hmm. When you paint over something, you don't tend to strip away the underneath.
So they think it maybe goes back centuries, possibly thousands of years. There's an old
The
enough
map is
map on the
definitely
ceiling.
really old. The map is thousands of years old. That is one of the oldest temples still standing outside of Ursuline.
I actually, even though I know this demon has used a lot of like psychic chicanery, well, no, it already knows where the things are. I would just say the map in the temple on the ceiling. It was the true prize, not the vault.
Very smart. I don't suppose you would be interested in the touch of the lady, would you?
I turn and I look over at our like slimy dwarf and I just say, no, thank you.
Very well. How about pact? This time,
Turning around to Perrin.
what is this,
Perrin narrows his eyes.
Sir Gallant fellow, to you?
Pain in the arse.
More than that.
He's a perfect example of someone who has gained great power and used it only to make his own life better.
But he is someone who wields great power. And you expect to use what against him? You put on an impressive display here, but
I intend to be better than him. And if I get the opportunity, especially knowing what I know now, defeat him once I have the strength.
next time you wish for help, I would be willing to aid in that. He broke a pact with me. Warlocks who break their pacts don't tend to survive long if they wish to keep that power.
Do I know that Sir Gallant is a warlock at all, or does he say that he's just a paladin or whatever it is?
Warlock stated class is Paladin plus Fighter. Sorry, Gallant's stated class is Paladin plus Fighter.
So yeah, there's like a head tilt and like, warlock. Huh.
Yes.
How deep
How do you
does the
think such a
deception go?
low-level person managed to find such a powerful patron?
At the time, I was but a child.
Well, child, you've
Didn't
come
think
far.
about these things.
If you wish my aid in the search of your Sir Gallant and bringing him low, I'll be willing to aid. We want the same thing.
If it's in both our best interests to punish him for what he's done, then that works for me. I wouldn't much like to get into some kind of back and forth deal, but I think we can be aligned on that one thing.
Next time you go into one of these towers. Interesting things. Maybe we can come to an arrangement. If your mark is correct, I will seek you out and make an offer. I'm sure others will do so. You have put on a rather delightful display.
All right.
Other than that, I would be willing to see him crushed by any other means, but I will lend you my aid where I can. You, however,
Turns towards Arena.
my blessing is fading from you. I sense you serve another. A touch of usurper in your soul. Interesting. Such a young creature.
Well, if you are talking about the Raven Queen,
And she's like, kind of scratches her arm a little bit.
I have worshipped her my entire life.
Yes, your life at the end of a fingernail. Very well.
But isn't that the origin of some of your kind?
What origin are you talking about?
You're talking about the Alep, the specters, like they hold secrets, and you said that their origins are often from the Raven Queen.
Aleps are people who are creatures that are created by people who have their minds broken by learning secrets that are protected. And that's why when they said, I cannot tell you because it might break your minds, is they might be being genuine.
I see.
Yes. Anyway, I think I will depart this place if you have no objections. I do not wish to see your world more corrupted. There is enough of that coming.
Momentary concern.
Yes. Scagnosi.
I do look at it and I say, by what name are you known as? I understand if you don't want to give your true name for a number of reasons, but how should we refer to you?
I am the librarian.
As they say it, you all get a very weird sensation of books. There's a smell of old paper, a flickering of shelves going past you, almost like overlaid with reality.
I love libraries.
It's a shame you already serve another.
I look around and I say, you are not intentionally responsible for the misery brought upon this place, and you assisted us to the best of your ability. I should just sheath the sword. Like, that will have to be enough for now.
I was hoping you'd do it anyway. I was like, just take him.
I mean, pending how greasy he got in this, I might have, so, yeah, right.
It appears many people are not as they seem.
And Arena kind of like looks at Perrin as she says that, because she's thinking about how she used to worship Sir Gallant, but maybe he's not as cool as she thought he was.
Perrin's feeling very right now. Knew it. I bloody knew it. That sod.
The creature
Bring
goes
the life.
over Bone.
Bone breaker. Child's bane. Slayer of foes. Eater of maggots. One whose parents have been long lost in your mind. Deals made.
I kind of look. What was the? I have no recollection of my parents. I was orphaned as a young child.
Yes.
I look over to the others like, Bone eats maggots?
Arena just shrugs.
Do not worry.
Oh yeah, I guess we didn't know.
No, we didn't know.
Your
Oh yeah, and maggots. What? I don't.
yes, your clan chief would have died long ago. Did die long ago, but brought back in some fashion. Take heed that they died a good death alongside the rest of your clan, and that is how you should remember them. Their second death here is but a fluke.
I will. I would probably just walk away and walk over to the clansmen and kind of, not clean them up, but kind of present them a little nicer. I'm trying to think of the Goliath. I'd have to look up. There's a specific Goliath like burial ritual or anything like that I would like. We have to bury him, or we have to at least leave his body in a.
As you look at his body
Proper
now,
man.
it looks like it's very quickly beginning to decay and crumble.
Can't gentle repose it. Sorry.
Well, then I would probably like, well, if that's happening while I'm looking at him, I'd be like lifting an arm, and then like it kind of falls off. The next one,
Kind of does the turn to ashes thing from Infinity War.
Yeah, I'm
but,
making it worse. Like
it's not even just flakes of ash; it's genuinely just atom by atom. It seems to be just unraveling.
Okay. And I then, because of the reasons, I'll be like, I look over at like the rest of my pals. I'm like, did you guys just see that?
Oh. It might be better if...
Both of you will revert your stats, but it removes its touch from you.
Oh, I'm like,
Does that mean I get my Raven Queen's devotee?
Yep, I'll come back.
All right. I walk over, put my hand on Bone's shoulder, and say,
Here, let me try.
and I will gentle repose his body.
Okay.
That's a cantrip, right?
I get it for this, so, but I don't have
Oh,
it
through
on.
Raven Queen's blessing.
Yeah, but it was blocked because of the other patron.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's already kind of too gone by this stage.
Okay.
It'll only, to be fair, it'll only fully come back as you leave Fairmeadow because the air is still kind of saturated. But yeah, sorry.
Okay, there's nothing I can do for your friend. I just put my hand on his shoulder then. That's all I do.
I kind of just. I mean, I'm probably at a loss for words after everything that just happened. I'm probably, the one Klansman I thought was alive and I've been searching for the last months was apparently never really alive, at least my understanding from what this the librarian is telling us.
Alive after fashion. There's things. The secret is in the soul.
So I'm probably I'm very much at a loss.
There are more of you. You are aware of this, right?
And I'm
The clans
sorry.
were hunted, but several of them still exist in the mountains. There are other clans.
So this is not the last of my people?
As last of your clan. There are many affiliated clans, all of whom protect the artifacts in the sacred places of the mountains.
Kind of look at the.
You may
Look at
have
the
lost.
friends.
You may have lost your brothers and sisters, but perhaps you have cousins, aunts, uncles.
And
Me.
and I don't think I have a mother and father. Correct? Like that memory has.
Oh, you
still
know
been,
you probably had them, but you
Right,
can't
but I
remember who
wouldn't
they
have-
are or any memories
like-
with them or
right.
any places or events. You know that they exist, but that's about it.
Right. I would respond to Gatton like I wouldn't know where to start. I was left alone at such a young age. I have no recollection of my parents. I don't even know who I would be related to, but these are my people. And it's what I've been searching for my entire life after I guess I wouldn't say my entire life, but it's what I've been searching for all these many years of being once, with my people again.
Well, then
I
it
feel
appears your search is not over.
I feel I must go and protect them and help them if I
take
can.
part of the way.
Do we notice that there's like an inconsistency in his story? Because I feel like there was some mention of his parents the first time we met him.
Yeah,
Like,
briefly.
especially in the cabin with the witch. Was there like I feel like there was a trinket, something he handed over, but I could be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we handed over.
That's what I gave up. That's what
Yeah.
I gave up it was like a small token. I think it was
To remember
was it
his family by, and he said
Yeah.
something along the lines of, I give you everything this represents. Or something like that.
Yeah.
I know that he
You were
made
there
that
for
deal,
that. You remember the trinket as well.
but I don't want to break
What
that
was
deal
the trinket?
because
Yeah, I mean, you
I
can't
think
really
I-
break the deal,
I
unfortunately.
think I had it
Oh, right,
was
do we-
like a bracer or that had like a family crest or like a ring or with
It was,
colors.
it was something like
I
a
think it was
pendant or something.
I thought it was like a coin or something.
It was
I
something
can't
simple.
it was something ridiculous like that or something
Maybe
awesome.
just
like
gets
that,
like
but-
furrowed brows from Perrin then, but then he moves on.
Arena looks a
Oh.
little sad if you want to insight that, but like, yeah, because she knows why you
Well,
don't.
the
why you don't know.
the librarian just told me that she could aid me again, and I would say like you've helped me so much, and is against my better judgment to partner with a demon or devil or whatever you are. I must get back to my people.
In exchange, then, what do you have you can trade?
I try.
No, Bone is gonna be like the every time he's on, he makes another deal.
I
Losing
know
more
what
memories.
you can give me. One item of my choosing.
Like I don't have much of anything. I don't know. You
One
want?
item you can get for me. Whenever I want it, I do not know, but something. At some point I will ask, and you will provide me with it.
At first I'm like, are you into air guitar? And I put this ring on, like I was like, bow! Like this is pretty awesome.
Toys made these days. Fascinating. No. No,
Wow.
I have more interesting things in mind.
While they're negotiating, I do make a point to recover the red cigar, by the way.
Okay, you got that back.
Yeah, me never smoked it, so.
Oh, that's right.
Hmm.
Well, I don't think I had the opportunity.
No. It just you
Yeah,
didn't,
yeah.
but it just didn't get used.
I know. Tell me the secret. The secret by which you have meddled with the tower. You must know the secret. I know your party does. Just as the enemy knows. Tell me. I will trade the secret with you.
I'm trying to think of what secret you'd be referring to.
Do you not know?
The whole party just locks up.
Yeah, we don't say anything.
Can I roll to try
Get
to
insight.
remember?
Yeah. And I guess we deceive.
I'm like the
Unless
sword
they're like, I'm like, what secret do I
the
know?
sword
about
starts
this?
slowly coming back out.
Oh, would you? I have because the bracers I received in the tower.
No. Adventurers' items, trinkets I do not want. I want artifacts, things. You will provide me with one such one down the line. One I ask for. You'll get it for me. Yes? Fair agreed?
I
will
can
provide you with your-
provide this.
Excellent.
But you don't know what the
Bond is made.
artifact is.
A bond is made.
Let's say I must find my people. I don't know where they are. It's what I've been
We shall
searching
walk out
for.
of here.
The
We shall walk
librarian
out of
has
here, and I
helped
will
us
take
so
you as far
much.
as I can.
And I will say too, because so no effect of eating the mushrooms, that's all gone.
Yeah,
As far as you
we're
can
not.
tell.
We don't
So
have that
there's
anymore.
I don't other than like this bond. Yeah. Okay. So I'll say, like it's, I have no leads. I have no family. This is the only way. This is the way.
But that would cost.
And I look over at a pile of ash of my dead clansmen, and I say, I mean, and I have nothing to offer. I have nothing left. I mean, you guys have been my family for, on and off for actually not that long. You're the closest I've had to family in all this time. So now I must find my people. But I will tell you, if our paths cross again, you will have my service, whatever I could do to help.
If our path ever takes us to the mountains in the south, we will seek you out.
Arena like hugs your leg.
Yep.
She
Pat her
seems
on the-
scared and sad.
Pat her on the head.
She thinks that someday Bone is gonna come and kill her to get something that she has.
Well, yeah, quite possibly. It's like, you will come across a trinket one day. I didn't mention that it's also in this room right now.
Okay, we shall leave. There are not many gnolls left anyway. This place is thoroughly cleansed.
Can you just point me in the direction as opposed to come with me?
If
Or
you
do
wish
you need
to travel past the Mariam checkpoints, preventing people from doing just that,
Okay, we could go together.
we will get to the edge of this area. The effect is fading, and once we get there, I will take you most of the way. You will have to make the last journey, but I can direct you.
I mean, I know it's getting late. Can I just insight check to see if I feel that?
Go for it.
Dude, it's a fiend. It's gonna probably deceive the shit out of you, but that's a pretty good
24.
roll.
I mean, it's definitely using you, but also it's going to give you that.
Right. So, and I assume, in the recesses of my mind, I'm like, I know I'm going to have to pay for this, but it is a cost I am willing to pay to hopefully help my people.
Yes. Excellent. I will take you.
Chad did point out that the archaeologist should get some insight into what the heck this is before we clear out of
I'm
here.
hoping next episode we open and we're still in here, because there's things I want to do.
Okay. In which case, we'll close as the 18-foot tall librarian with the pyramid head walks away with your monk Goliath friend, leaving you with the ashes of a body.
Two short sentences I want to say to close it out. It's like, as he's ducking out, I'm like, you'll forgive me if I hope you never return here again. With like an obviously fake smile on my face for making a joke of it.
Mutual.
Arena like follows them to the
Excellent.
edge, and like when they disappear, she just stands there and,
Like
and
30
watches.
seconds after they're gone, Perrin's like, why would a librarian serve a god of mushrooms? That's like the mold. And we can end there.
Great. Okay, we're gonna really fast wrap this up because we're over. Right. Okay.
It'd grow on the books. It's terrible idea. Anyway.
Arena agrees, but right
Mike.
now she's having like other thoughts, and she just got her intelligence back, and so she's having lots of other thoughts.
Mike, since this is your last episode, who are you, what do you do, and where we find you?
Hi, my name is Chef Mike Harris, and it's spelled just like it sounds, Haracz. You can find me on all the socials. You can find me in like new things like Clubhouse, and then Twitter's got a one, or you can follow me or subscribe to me on YouTube. My channel's called Chef Mike Does Stuff, where I cook the foods for all the people who don't want to cook, don't know how to cook, or are scared to cook the foods in the kitchen.
Okay. Speaking of cooking, what's Dave cooking? Look, I don't have a very good
I was
No,
like,
that's
where is
not-
this
that wasn't
segue
good.
going?
I don't know what it
Protein
was,
shakes.
but that is true. Normally, more often than not, I'm preparing like kachava and vitamins. B. Dave Walters, I say words about things. I won't be here next week because it's my birthday. It's my Geburtstag. So I'm glad I like lived and stuff. Follow me on the tweet. I'm glad we all lived and because that got kind of sketch for all of us. Follow
Very
me
sketch.
on the tweetagrams at B. Dave
This is
Walters.
probably worse for me.
Lots of things happening, announcements and things and projects and stuff.
Okay. Bentham, what about you?
I'm Bentham. I have a YouTube channel called Mangleport Gaming and a Twitch channel called Mangleport for some stupid reason. And I'm a Twitch streamer now. Like, I'm doing it properly. I've done like 6 streams in the last like week 2.5 weeks or something. It's a bit nuts. I'm playing Dyson Sphere program because it's really cool, and maybe there'll be more. We'll see. That's
Maggie.
me.
And yes, I do center the camera on him. He always moves on the left and the right side. I can't help it. I'm sitting there and I'd be fudging with it all day. I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places because that's my name, and I do things on the internet. I play a lot of tabletop stuff all over the place, so if you want to keep up with me, just find me at Margaret Crone. And if you want to see what I do for my day job, I make video games. I'm currently working on a project called Ashes of Creation, which you can check out at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. And Enter Elysium, where can people find you when you're not trying to murder us?
YouTube.com/Enter Elysium, YouTube.com/Enter Elysium, doing videos on Dyson Sphere and Aurora. Also, Dyson Sphere mods. There's amazing mods already. It's great. Anyway, that's it. Okay, we're going to do an after show real quick. I'm going to go through some reminders of announcements and tips.
Today's supporter is Miazilla. Thank you very much, Miazilla. Very much appreciated. Reaper of Corners, Scarecrow that's now on Patreon. Rundle Bad One's character sheet is now on Patreon. And coming soon, Mass Effect Mercenaries character sheets and Guide to the Hades Gamma Cluster on Patreon. Also, the stats for Halfgrim with a lot of redactions. Probably in the next week. So post that.
And then just checking if we had any.
Here's the question. If it's Dave's birthday, does that make him B-Day Walters?
You're gonna have to change your Twitter handle.
No, that was really good. Yeah.
No, that's the you've won the day. You've already won the day,
Yeah.
Bentham. You've won the day a week early.
Okay, we had a tip from Finley Shots, $50.
That was an epic run. This is not an epic running battle voice.
Boy, that was an epic running battle. Thank you, as always, to our amazing cast and DM for being so entertaining, keeping the fight exciting for the entire session. Good to see the paladins charging in to save the day.
I mean, any paladin running in with a smite slot left and having a crit is gonna be ridiculous. So yes. Okay.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.